So it's on now. Wait. I don't think you get fined for that. I've been reading like all the Japanese like stuff. They say you just get scolded, right? That's the other thing. I don't really think you get fined for that though. Like for drinking. So the situations here. This is actually like what Shibuya Keisatsu like has been saying. So like, I think like the very beginning of it was like the people who decided to like assault a truck. I think. Good thing I can still drink in Shibuya at home. Yeah. Or like if you just go to bars and whatever. Sora's busy. Yeah, I know. I wasn't really gonna stream. But then, I'm here again. So like, let me explain the whole situation. There's a fine. So as far as I know, like I've been reading like all the things and I actually read, that thing. The Shibuya Keisatsu. Like, publicly announced. You just get scolded. Like, that's really it. So like, what's really interesting right now is here. Like a lot of people are basically saying like F you to like the police officers here, and they are basically drinking, but like there's like this freaking hilarious demo is happening right now, which is something you'll see later because like it's the Friday night. Is it about the Chinese drunk drivers? It's not really that. So I think they decided to make this rule like 4 or 5 months ago, I think. They're like, oh, you cannot drink in Shibuya anymore. But that doesn't mean you cannot drink in Shibuya. You cannot drink on streets. So like that's basically what the rules are all about now. And so some people that are like in Shibuya, like that live in Shibuya, like they've been giving me information about like what's really happening there and stuff too. Yeah, like people are freaking outrageous right now, actually. Like you see trash even more now saying like, yeah, fuck that shit. Cause like basically you're not gonna get arrested or anything. It's not illegal. Right? It's not illegal and it's like a Japanese thing where you just like tell you to like stop. But let me actually explain why it's a thing now and why people are freaking out. So there's like this one thing. I mean, if you like Japanese, you kind of know like what this is like too. But in Japan, though, people cannot really tell you to like do whatever. Like people cannot really tell you to like not do anything. Like what I mean by that is like here. It's not really like the right way to phrase it, but like there's like this one thing where if it's illegal, like obviously, like you cannot do that. But like, so you know how quarantine was a thing, right? Like when COVID was a thing, they couldn't really force Japanese people to like stay home. Like the government cannot really force people to like do that here. And I want to be on the right line. I want to actually freaking take a tollway here in this stream. So they cannot force you like what to do and what not, right? In Japan. And what's happening right now is they basically decided to make like this regulation, which is like you cannot drink in Shibuya outside, but that doesn't mean anything. Like that doesn't mean you cannot actually drink in Shibuya. It's more like if you drink in Shibuya, you'll get scolded. So that's basically like what's happening here. And so in Shibuya, this is like what I heard from like the people who live in Shibuya right now. The people in Shibuya are like, yeah, fuck that shit. We're gonna still drink and we're gonna like throw away trash everywhere. So that's what's happening. And I actually checked Cash Meow's like Instagram too the other day. Yeah, trash is freaking everywhere now in Shibuya, like at night. So I decided to stream today because like Friday is basically the day when everybody gets drunk and like everybody starts like doing some like insane stuff because people just like to get drunk, right? So we're gonna see the true insanity. And wait, Kikito, can you check my TTS? And I want to know if I can even buy alcohol there too. So there are like different missions here in this stream. One, let's see if there are people. Yeah, thank you. Let's see if there are people drinking outside. 2, let's see if I can buy liquor. 3, let's see if police officers are actually there or not. Because like, again, so like the thing is here, like the Japanese government cannot really arrest you for that. So like they cannot really do anything. Like they can tell you Like, stop. That's it. They just decided to actually make a regulation like that to scold people now. I don't know what they're thinking about. Maybe like there's like something going on behind the scenes. Like nobody knows. Like nobody really knows. Like even Japanese people all went like, wait, what the fuck is this? Like you can actually see Japanese people tweeting too, like on Twitter saying like, oh, what the fuck? Like, or they just say like, yeah, we don't give a shit. And that's basically what it seems like is happening. So let's see. I'm gonna take a yeah, like so it's basically like what I'm guessing is like there's gonna be a lot of arguments there now, but I don't really know, man. And I know like that one drinking spot where people freaking actually start drinking on the road. I know like that one street. It's like around that Shibuya area. Like that's where people actually freaking sit on the road and people start drinking. Like that's where like the public drinking parties like start happening. So I'm gonna go there too. And I can read stuff now. Is it difficult for an American like you to drive in Japan? Maybe. Like if you're an American, like it might be difficult because everything is so different here, and you drive on the left side of the road too. So like that messes with like a lot of American brains, I heard. And the roads are insanely narrow here. So you know how you can basically do anything in America, and since the road is like insanely wide, you're not gonna really get into trouble. Well, you're not gonna hit anything. But in Japan, everything is freaking narrow, right? Yeah. So you might hit something eventually. But let's see. So the plan today is here. We're gonna go to Shibuya, check if people are drinking, see if police officers are actually out there doing anything, like basically telling everybody off. Okay, that's what they're gonna do, they said, right? Or at least like I don't know when I covered like that thing, but like I think I covered the whole thing in July or like June, I forgot. That's what they said back then. So we're gonna see that, and after that I want to go to Shinjuku later, Kabukicho, because like it's not banned there, but they're gonna ban drinking like during Halloween there too. So my guess is like people are probably freaking just going to Kabukicho to drink now, but nobody knows, man. And that's a red light. That's Shibuya in a building with a Lawson on the first floor. So like, you know, like that building is there, right? So if you just like, you know how there's like that one, like Hiroba, right? There's like a Hiroba there. That's like in front of like an office or something. Like there are a lot of businesses going on, and there's like this tall building, and there's like Hiroba there, right? People, well, like young dudes, they go there and like they freaking sit on the ground and they drink. So I've been to Shibuya, I've been to that area so many times, and I've seen them doing that actually a lot of times. And it's, it's quite easy to encounter them too. So we'll see them. We'll see them and we'll just smile at them. Like that's my plan here. Well, let's see. I just have to get there first and, you know, confirm like all the insanity. Oh, and by the way, I have a question too, by the way, everybody. So I've been kind of thinking about like doing something else on YouTube too, because like I just wanted to create something new, because YouTube like announced they are adding something new to YouTube now. So YouTube, so you know how long YouTube shorts are? I don't know if you guys know about this, but like YouTube shorts are shorter than 1 minute, right? If it's like longer than 1 minute, then it's like a long video now. So that's kind of like what it has been like on YouTube. But YouTube now announced that it's going to be different. And let me just...
Paul0 donated $3. Technically, disobeying an officer is illegal in Japan, so people might get into trouble that way.
I don't really think like people are gonna actually get arrested for that though, because I really don't think there's been like any times where people got arrested for that, except for like that Narita fight, as far as I know. Like people got arrested for that because that was like back in 1965, like 70s, right? Where it was like actually a thing. I don't think it's gonna happen, but let's see. We'll see about, you know what though, from like what I know, like what I've experienced in Japan, something like this actually happened in 2019. Like they banned drinking like in Shibuya once. I remember that. And they whine about it, yeah. They whine about it, nothing really happened. But I don't know what's gonna happen this time. Because like now the change is like throughout the year. Anyways, so like now YouTube is like trying to add something new to YouTube now, like YouTube Shorts. So you know how YouTube Shorts are like shorter than 1 minute? Did you guys know that they are now going to expand the limit? So even if your videos are around 3 minutes, it's gonna be still a short too. So what they're doing is here, they wanted to like have more short format videos now. So like you can now make videos that are about like 2 minutes and 45 seconds, and you can still make it a short now. So that's like the change they just announced, which means if you still like create short format content now, then yeah, you're not gonna really get any traffic anymore on YouTube, and which is kind of what I do now. So like the thing is like now YouTubers that actually make videos, like do streams, they are now sort of like forced to make long format videos now, like long as in like longer than at least like 4 or 5 minutes now. So with the change, I will probably have to like do that too. And I've been kind of thinking about what to do, and I actually came up with like this one idea. Are you guys interested in like seeing videos where yeah, like Kevin Leonardo, yeah. So I've been kind of thinking about doing something new here, and I actually was talking to a VTuber friend of mine called Rin Kakushaku. No, like he has to be vertical. Again, so like the rules are the same. It has to be vertical, it has to be like shorter than whatever, but now the limit is like 3 minutes now. So that's gonna change everything. So like you have to kind of make long format videos now on YouTube, because obviously that's kind of like what happened to all like short videos, like when shorts came out. So I kind of decided to do videos with like actual people. So like it's more like a podcast kind of thing, but we actually talk about like things related to Japan. And I actually worked on my first video, and I will see like what you guys think about that kind of video too. So like the theme here is called the sad reality of Japanese VTubers, like the sad reality of Japanese VTuber girls. So like, you know, I have friends who do like VTubing stuff, and Rin Kakushaku, I asked her like some questions like, hey, have you ever gotten a death threat? And the answer is like obviously yes. So like we kind of talk about it like in a video. That's kind of like what Trash Taste is doing. I wanted to do that, but like, are you guys interested in that? Like Trash Taste format content, but like with Japanese people in it. And it's gonna be just me, like, talking to people in Japanese, I guess, mostly, and talk about whatever things out there. Like, I ask them questions. Like, so the first one's like a VTuber, Kakushaku Rin. And like, the sad reality of like VTubing. Like, that's my first idea. The next one, I want to see how it goes though. Like, I want to see like what everybody thinks about it. But I want to actually make videos about how much VTubers and YouTubers actually make on a platform. Like that's like my second idea too. So I'm like thinking about hiring Rin-san again for the next video, and we actually talk about.
So basically, talk to her, but with Sora, sign me up.
Yeah, kind of thing. Yeah, that kind of thing. So like that's like what I'm thinking about. And then I want to invite Takashi from Japan too, and maybe Dogen too again. And then who else? Like whatever people, like kind of like what Trash Taste is doing, but on my channel about like Japanese stuff, focused on like wacky things, obviously, because like that's kind of like the point of my channel now. But let's see. So that's one thing I wanted to do. If you guys are interested in that, yeah, that will be my thing for a bit. Because again, now I have to like make long videos now. Like you cannot really make short videos anymore. Because like, if you do that, then like you're gonna actually have to work on like shorts.
Mike said, "4K, I wanna hear you explain data analytics too."
I can talk about that, but I already like did a video with the VTuber. I have to edit the video. Basically, the video is gonna be all about why she got a death threat from her viewer. That's like the first question. The next question is, do VTubers have like the other side? Like as in like a dark personality where they act completely different from like, you know, them being on the internet? The answer is obviously yes, but she's gonna talk about like what they really are like. And then, what else?
Kikito said, "I think the first question should be what you think about India."
Yeah, but like there are so many things I came up with kind of. So that's what I'm gonna do. And by the way, Daddy, if you're watching this, Daddy, I saw your stream. I didn't watch it like, you know, real time, but I saw the archives, Daddy. I saw you streaming like twice, like yesterday, like, or like this morning. I don't know, maybe yesterday. I forgot. And you were like using the free trial thing.
Ask Kaori about her Nampa experience. Vichananchu said, "How drunk was I?"
You were not drunk though. I don't know, but yeah, Kaori. I'm not sure like if I want to like have Kaori for the thing though. Maybe I can. Like how she is living in Japan as like half Japanese, and like I talk about like the actual like, wacky side of like Japan, kind of like what Takashi from Japan does, but I don't want to do exactly the same thing as like he does. So I want to make it like a trash taste kind of thing, like where I just act like the person's actually right next to me kind of thing, and you know we talk about the actual like wacky things, not like what's your. So like basically I might be Takashi from Japan, but like I'll try to make some differences like here and there. But yeah, or I'm kind of thinking about having Rin-san as like a guest in the series too. So maybe I can get Rin-san to talk to like, you know, the guests, like other guests in the series too. That's like what I'm thinking about too. Let's see. But I just wanted to say like, I'm thinking about starting like a new series where I talk to people, and maybe I can just have Rin-san as a VTuber girl on my channel. So yeah, that's like the plan. I just wanted to mention it because like again, somebody got pulled over like I'm not gonna really name it anything. Like, so basically the first video is gonna be called like the sad reality of Japanese VTuber girls. The second one's gonna be like whatever reality of like being a VTuber or whatever. So like we talk about how much money we actually make and how that works, and like how things are and whatever. Like the first video is gonna be all about like the actual like sad reality of like what we experience, what VTubers experience. The second video is like more focused on like how much money they make, how that works, how much like their agencies take, and like that's the focus. But yeah, I have like a lot of plans is what I wanted to say, and I'm working on one now, and I still like have to get the editing done too. But anyways, we are not even that far from Shibuya. We are like 37 minutes away. So first we park there, and we're gonna start walking to Shibuya and see all the insanity, and see if like people are not really drinking or whatnot, or like if people are actually drinking, like hiding from cops. That's one thing I wanted to figure out. But let's see, everybody. Things are happening. Well, things are gonna happen in this stream and on my channel both. On my channel, you'll see VTubers a bit more. I actually asked the Rin-san like if she's interested in like helping me doing like a show, and she's like, yeah, sure. So let's see. I'll think about like how to do it, yo. But I have to like think of like the whole new thing, like how to actually do it and whatever. But yeah, let's see. And I wanted to stream in different places too. So like I just have like a lot of different plans. And by the way, in the month, maybe in this month too, we are probably going to Kyushu too, like Fukuoka or Oita. So my plans here, I wanted to go to Fukuoka because like that's like, you know.
Like said, are you going to edit it yourself?
Yeah, of course.
And you said, stop fapping.
I'm sorry, Daddy. I'm gonna edit it myself. Like I'm not gonna really hire any people because like again, I'm not really that rich. Like I don't make revenue. I don't make much money to pay for like my stuff. Well, like I don't think I can afford any editors basically. So I'm gonna edit it myself, and I'm gonna use some AIs to like do some editing too because like I've been kind of doing that. So it's not gonna really, you know, be that different. But I've been doing that forever, so I'm gonna just like do it myself too. It's gonna be really tiring though. This is still like a channel where everything is like done by one person still. But I'm gonna probably like ask Rin-san to be on my channel too a bit more, because she was actually talking about how she actually has to do something about her channel. She was like, I was talking to her like earlier. She was like, bro, I'm about to go broke for real. And I'm like, what happened? She basically told me she's got no savings anymore, and she still like has to pay for her stuff, right? Like bills and whatever. But she cannot with like the current situation, because like VTubing is like so hard now, and I'm like, okay. So yeah, like that's mutually beneficial, right? If I have her on my channel, then people will watch her, and then that's going to boost her channel a bit more, and then I get some benefit this time too, actually, by actually having another Japanese person who can just like help me with the whole thing. I'm not gonna really pay her though for this like position. So yeah, I got a lot of plans, and the first series is done. And let's see. I'm thinking about like interviewing a lot of people, but like, wait, I have a question now. Do you guys watch Takashi from Japan, by the way? Do you guys watch him, Takashi from Japan? And Kikito, let me know if everybody's like saying yes or no. Do they watch Takashi from Japan? Because Takashi from Japan is basically like the king of like Japanese. Yeah, so like Takashi from Japan is like literally like the king of like Japanese YouTube scene right now. That dude is like actually speedrun everything. Like, so that dude is like the king right now. Like when it comes down to the whole like Japanese YouTube scene, like related to Japanese everything, that dude is like currently dominating the market. So yeah, that dude is like now creating the trend, right? But I didn't want to copy him like 100% where I just like hold a mic and ask people like what they think of Japan or what they think of India. Oh, you know what? Can I actually do a video about India with the VTuber Rin-san? Hey, do you guys want to know what Japanese VTuber girls think about India? Like that thing. Like that's basically the beginning of like the video, right? So everybody, do you guys want to know what Japanese VTubers think about India? And Rin-san goes like, oh, India.
You need to ask the island question.
Yes. I couldn't actually hear what you just said, but I mean, I can actually make a video about what Japanese girl VTubers think about India. I can do that actually. I mean, now also the meme is now solved. Like you cannot ask me what I think about India anymore. Now, you know what? If I actually make a video named like what Japanese VTuber girls think about India, then that doesn't mean I'm still talking about India yet. Which means you can still ask me what I think about India. Bork. This is like a never-ending freaking trolling like festival. But yeah, let's see. I'm thinking about different, not ideas, like different like plans.
Sorry mean poor people if they think they're islanders.
Sorry mean poor people if they are islanders. Can you tell me more about it? I don't know what you mean.
I like what interviewing Japan does with all the random stupid questions.
So like interviewing like channels are blowing up like when it comes down to like freaking talking about Japan now. Did you guys notice it, by the way? That's the trend right now. It's either you interview Japanese people or you travel in Japan, right? It's like there's like only two markets right now, which I think is like really interesting too. It was a bit different. It was like all about talking about Japan, right, before, I guess. But now like there's like only two markets, like interviewing Japanese people or traveling like in Japan, I guess. So that's like what everybody's interested in. That's like the trend right now, right? I don't really want to like do the whole like interviewing Japanese people though, so I'm gonna stay away from that. I'm gonna still like try to make it like my thing. But yeah, Mike, what was it? Like what you just said? I couldn't still like hear you. And let's see, should I actually go to a lab hotel in Shibuya too? Should I do that here in this stream? Are you guys interested in seeing lab hotel in Shibuya? Maybe not in this stream. Then maybe not. Because I'm thinking about bringing Takashi to a lab hotel sometime in the future. It will happen. I asked him, by the way, if you guys didn't know. I asked him if he's interested in going to a lab hotel with me. He said yes. He's like, oh yeah, I'm interested in going to a lab hotel with you, Sora. And I'm like,
ask Japanese people if they realize they're from an island.
oh, as to that though, Michi was actually freaking giving everybody the true answer. Like, that's basically it. So Michi was like freaking talking to himself, like in pre-stream chat. He was like literally just like talking at himself, which was like interesting. It's not even like he was talking at any people. He was like talking at himself. He's like, this and that. And I was reading what he was saying. Yeah, so like, if you say like in Japanese, if you say like Shima Shushin, like from an island, like in Japanese, people will say no. Like, oh, we are not from an island, like Shima Shushin. But if you say like, are you from an island country, like Shimaguni, then people will say yes, yeah. Like that's what Michi was saying, and that's like the true answer. Yeah, that seems to be like really what that is. Like it's just all about the Japanese, like, you know, it's all about like how the language works here in Japan. Like, even though, like, the thing is here, if you ask Japanese people, if Japanese people are from like an island, they will say no. Like in Japanese, like Shima Shushin desu ka? If you ask them in English, they will say yes. But then in Japanese, how do you say it? Like you have to say Shimaguni, which is like an island country. Then they will say like, oh yeah, I'm from an island country. But if you want to know why, Kurun-san can talk about this, because like there's actually a deep history behind this. It's not really like the Japanese language works different. I mean, it is partially.
Uchinanju said, ask Okinawans if they're from an island.
Wait, they will say they're from an island, right, Daddy? Wait, Daddy. Wait. Typically, if you're from Okinawa, you have to say yes. Wait, Daddy. Okinawa people are from an island, right? They have to say yes to that, right? Do they say no to that? Like, no. Let me actually ask you in Japanese. Because in English, I don't know like what they're gonna say. Do they say yes to this question? Shima Shushin desu ka?
Uchinanju said, they say yes.
So wait. Oh yeah, cause wait. They say yes to Shima Shushin. Or like, do they think they're from Shimaguni? What Shima? You know what though? I'm curious now, actually, because I know Okinawa has like those little islands as well. I'm curious like what they say about this. But yeah, if you guys are interested in like this whole like island thing, Kurono-san can talk about it because like he knows the history. But Japanese people basically just think Japan's the standard of everything, right? Like Japanese people never leave their country in the first place. So like only 20% or like less than 20% of the people in Japan have like a Japanese passport. They don't even get their passport. So they don't know what an island really looks like. So Japan's basically like a standard place for Japanese people. And that's kind of why like the question, like are you from an island question, like confuses the people that are in Japan, especially like they're from Tokyo. Like Shima shushin desu ka? Like that thing. Because again, like Japan is like the standard place for Japanese people and they never leave Japan, right? So they don't really know what the world thinks islands are like. That's my guess now. But I mean, I asked Kurono-san, he knows like a lot more. He was like actually talking about...
Said, ask Japanese if they are nature.
Ask the Japanese if they are nature? Did I hear that right? Ask the Japanese if they are nature? Wait. Ask Japanese if they are nature? Did I hear that right? And by the way,
Chinanchu said,
Naicha? Is it like an Okinawan thing? Because you know like how Okinawans call themselves like Uminchu, right? Do they call themselves Shimanchu? Uminchu, right? Wait. Okinawa people call themselves like Uminchu, like sea person. Do they call themselves like Shimanchu, like island person? Fuck.
Uchinanchu said, Yuminchu is ocean person, Uchinanchu is Okinawa person, Shimanchu is island person.
Does that mean people in Naha, the capital of like the city of Okinawa, Naha, they might say no to like this question, like are you from an island? Do you think they will say like, oh no, I'm not Shimanchu, like I'm sorry, like my brain just didn't work. I just had to reset everything. Like I don't even know what that meant. Like dude, like Shimanchu, Uchinanchu, Uminchu, yeah, that whole thing makes no sense to me. I mean, I'm not from there, and
Uchinanchu said, they will definitely say yes to the question.
so they think they're Shimanchu, right? They are Shimanchu, right? So let me actually re-ask you the question. Shimanchu equals Uchinanchu equals Shimanchu, Uchinanchu, Uminchu. They are all the same thing, right? Basically. I mean, if you no, you know what? No, the definition might be different, but basically,
Ito said, Tourette's moment lol.
it's more that my brain just couldn't freaking handle it. It's basically like what that means, right? Shimanchu, Uminchu, Uchinanchu. They are like the same person, right? Basically, because in Okinawa you are an
Uchinanchu said, they're all very similar, just depends on what the person wants to call himself.
okay. I guess that makes sense now. Yeah. Dude, Okinawa is a whole different country. It's not Japan. Like that's not Japan. I guess that's kind of why I really like Okinawa too, because I want to go to Okinawa again. Like that place is freaking so different from Japan, yo. I mean, it's Japan. I mean, I guess it's kind of like saying like Hawaii's not in the US or something. Like it's kind of like what I'm saying. Like Okinawa's not Japan, yeah. But it just feels like Okinawa's a whole different country to me. It's not Japan. It's like freaking a place like that's right next to Japan kind of thing. It's not even right next to Japan. It's actually closer to like, you know, other things. I'm not gonna really say what, because if I say it, I can get canceled because VTubers got canceled for saying the name. Did you guys know that, by the way? VTubers got canceled for saying some specific stuff. They didn't even talk about that, but they just said the name.
Manchu said, my dad asked an Okinawan man if the man felt more Okinawan or Japanese, and the man angrily said, I'm not Japanese.
What? They actually still say like they are Ryukyujin? Really? Wait. What?
Manchu said, many of the older ones absolutely do.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. It's kind of like the same thing you see in Hokkaido. Yeah.
It's like Texans being called Americans, I guess.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about that. Because, like, some Texans are freaking still... Some Texans still say, like, they're not Americans. Like, you know how Texas was a country before, right? So they're, like, so proud of, like, being Texans. I guess, like, that's kind of, like, what that is like to be in Okinawa. Being Ryukyujin. I guess I'm guessing. Yeah. That's actually fire. I mean, that's like a new concept.
It's actually very similar to Hawaii. We conquered the kingdom of Hawaii too.
The thing is here, I've been kind of thinking like Hawaiians and Okinawa people are similar. The most like obvious differences are in Okinawa. No. I was gonna say like you cannot find drugs in Okinawa, but in Okinawa the drug problems are more often. I heard from like an Okinawan person. So yeah, that's one similarity. But Okinawa is like a lot cheaper. Like, dude, did you know like how you cannot really find like drugs in Japan, right? Like there aren't a lot of like drug dealers here in Japan, but in Okinawa, it's so easy to find things. I heard it's so easy apparently. Like the locals know about this. Like if you talk to any...
Like said, drugs follow places with Americans law.
Yeah. If you talk to like any teenagers, like they can kind of say like, oh yeah, I know how to get this or that. I heard it's a thing. I mean, I'm not from there, but that's what I heard. So, which I thought was like a lot different from Japan. It's like a bit closer to like Hawaii, I guess. Like there's like this one video like where a kid from Okinawa literally talks about how he can get stuff if he wanted to right now. Like he knows how to get it. And I'm like, interesting. Because I don't think it's a thing in Tokyo area. Like around where I live. You just grew up seeing nothing, right? So like in my case, let me actually tell you my experience. I've never seen like actual drugs in front of me. If you call like weed a drug, I mean it is in Japan. Then in Japan, no, I've never seen it either. I've seen it in America. So I've never actually seen cocaine or like meth or anything. I seriously have seen nothing in Japan, yeah. Then I saw my first weed in Arizona. And I'm like, oh, this is what it looks like. So yeah, that's my experience. But in Okinawa, it's apparently like so easy, I heard. And by the way, we're gonna be there in 20 minutes. But yeah, that whole experience surprised me because like in America.
Manchu said, did you get high?
In America? Yeah, like so in Arizona, fireworks? Yeah, anyways. In Arizona, weed is legal, right? So you can smoke. And I have a friend who just really like wanted me to try weed. I don't know why. I don't know why my friend wanted me to try it so bad. It was insane. So my friend basically just bought it. And my friend was like, just try it. And I did edibles and I smoked. But it was not anything crazy though. From my experience, weed wasn't anything crazy because in Japan, the education here, like they tell you weed is like so dangerous that if you smoke, then you die. You learn that. You take that education in Japan. Like, if you smoke weed, your brain will like start melting, and like you die, right? And you get cancer and stuff.
You said, I'm jealous. I'm in a drug-tested position, so I can do 0 drugs until I retire.
I mean, isn't that kind of like how it is in Japan? Either way, though, you just cannot do anything. And I'm fine not doing weed either. Like, I really thought weed wasn't anything crazy to me. I was like, okay, this is like what weed is like. I was like, sure. I really didn't think it was like anything crazy. That was like my true impression about weed. I don't know, man. Maybe I just...
And you said, even on a trip to the United States or something, I cannot do it.
You don't have to do anything, right, Daddy? I mean, I guess weed is like something, yeah, Americans grew up doing too. Not grew up, but like they like weed, right, in America. Especially like in a lot of the states, like it's legal. I don't know. I really didn't know like if weed was like that fun or anything. But again, like I grew up like taking that education, right? Where people say weed is dangerous. Weed kills you. So I have like that knowledge in my brain too, like weed is dangerous. So yeah, like when I first did it, I really didn't know why like people in Japan wanted to ban it, I guess. I mean, there's like a history, right? But I learned it's not that hardcore. Like nothing really happened to me, I guess. It just feels like...
Mike said, the devil's lettuce.
What is it? The devil's lettuce?
By 4 said, how does it smell like?
Weed just smells like weed, right? Weed smells like weed. And you can kind of tell. Weed is like smelly. Like it's smelly. It smells like grass, right? And honestly though, for me, alcohol is like a lot more dangerous because I'm actually allergic to that. Like if I drink alcohol, like...
Mike said,
yeah.
like a skunk if it's good.
Yes. So like for me though, if you compare like liquor to weed, alcohol is like more dangerous. Like that can actually kill me. But weed, I just didn't feel like it was killing me. I'm like allergic to alcohol. Like that's what I can say actually. So like, not really allergic, but my mom's like 100% allergic to like alcohol. She cannot drink alcohol like at all. I got the genes from my mom. So like if I drink, I get drunk way too easily. And I start having breathing problems. Like I cannot breathe well. I have like those genes, right? So for me though, like alcohol is like more like actual like straight up like alcohol is more poisonous, like straight up. Weed, I think I'm fine. It just feels like you were drunk. That's what it felt like to me. But yeah, I cannot drink. That's what I have to say. So that's kind of why this like whole like change in Japan that's happening right now, where you are getting banned from like drinking in Tokyo, like that's freaking hilarious. Because people are like ragey about it actually. They're just so ragey. They're like freaking raging actually. They're like destroying things, I heard. But yeah.
Philly Disco donated $1. I'm all for a Sora and Snoop Dogg collab.
I don't think I can actually do a collab with Snoop Dogg. He's a lot more successful than me. And I got nothing that I can provide him. Like, the only thing I can give him is like my cringe. And I don't think he likes that. I don't think he likes any cringy things. I think he's all about like fire things. Like fire lit things. Swag. He's all about swaggy swag, right? I mean, he even says like, oh yeah, you got swag. You know what I mean? So I don't think I can collab with him. But let's see. I'll think about it. It's never gonna happen. And then he's gonna probably tell me to smoke more weed, but I don't even like smoking anything. I don't even like to smoke weed. It was not like a fun experience, is what I have to say. Let's see. Alright, 15 minutes, everybody. 15 minutes. What time is it now? 8:50. So it's gonna be there soon. And we're gonna walk to Shibuya station, and we'll see all those people drinking on the street and throwing away.
You can make him a mod cause he's a dog.
Wait, who's a dog and wait, what's happening? Wait, I'm supposed to make somebody a mod named Dog? Wait, there's a dog right now watching this? Like typing? What's happening? Wait, what did I miss actually?
Ruffles said, Snoop Dogg.
There's a person called Snoop Dogg right now here. Oh, well, you mean like I can just make him a mod on my channel? I mean, I can do that. Well, you know what though? Can I actually just make all the celebrities like my mods? I can do that actually. So I'm gonna add Jack Black first, right? Jack Black is gonna be my mod. Jablinski Games, he's gonna be a mod on my channel.
The quality of the weed matters, or so I was told.
I don't know, man. I mean, I don't really know. I cannot talk about weed because I don't seriously know much about it. Because I only tried some weed in Arizona. So, like, I don't know. I seriously don't know. I cannot even talk about weed. Because again, like, it's illegal in Japan, and I grew up thinking weed is dangerous, right? And then I tried it like twice in America, and it was like nothing to me. It just feels like you were drunk, but that's really it. But it's not really like you're drunk though. It's just like, you were sleepy, I guess? Like that's what that is? But when I drink, yeah, it actually gives me insane like reactions. Like my body reacts to alcohol so badly, like it just makes me not able to breathe. So I don't know anything about weed. Is this the exit? No. So now we are in Tokyo. And we're gonna look for all the crazy things. Do you guys know if Catch Me was like streaming in Shibuya today? Is he here? Is he in Shibuya? Can I talk to him? Because he knows everything about what's happening in Tokyo, right? Isn't he basically like the god of Shibuya or something? Wait. I want to go to like Chris Bra's bar too, but damn, I gotta pay freaking like a lot of money. It's like 8,000 yen to do anything there, so. And 5,000 yen to get in. 1,000 yen for a drink. Yeah, it's like 6,000. I don't think it's worth it in this stream. I will think about it. I'm gonna just go to Chris Bra's bar and talk about, I don't know, man, the Shibuya situation. It's here. So now I was on a tollway. I still am, but we are now going to our parking lot, which is not that far from here, probably like 5 minutes away. And we're gonna start walking, and we're gonna see everything, like what's happening in Shibuya and like, you know, whatnot. So, let's see. And let me talk about this one more time. I heard people are ragey there. Like people are freaking throwing away like trash cans. Not trash cans. People are throwing away like cans everywhere, like cans and stuff. That's what I heard. Because like people are just drunk as fork, and they want to drink more, but they're like ragey about it. They're like, fuck the rules, right? Because it's not like it's illegal. It's like they just scold you. Like that's basically what the police officers kind of say. Like, yeah, you know what? It's not illegal, but we can scold you now. But I want to know what's actually happening. So let's see all the trash. Let's see all the ragey people, and let's see insanity. And by the way, is my stream laggy, by the way? Kikito?
Philly Disco donated $1. Sorry, Sora. We know trash cans don't exist in Japan.
It actually does in the park. Yeah. No lag, okay. Trash cans exist like in parks usually. Okay. How is the angle though? Is it blurry? I don't think it's blurry, but if it's blurry, let me know. I can fix it now. It's not even like that hard to fix it. So, Yeah, we are in the area now. Yeah, this is Minatoku, which means like we are in Odaiba area. So
Kikito said, Angle is also fire.
So everything is fire? Alright. Dude, Tokyo is actually freaking amazing. Like, I was in Hakodate for 4 days, right? Tokyo is actually amazing. Like, Tokyo's night view is actually amazing. Now I'm feeling like how freaking, like, amazing Tokyo is actually. Like, Tokyo's not even Japan, yo. What the fork is this place? Like, Tokyo just one exception. It shouldn't be, like, Japan. It should be just freaking Tokyo. Like... Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, Tokyo shouldn't be Japan anymore. Like, this is just way too different. Like, it's not Japan. It's Tokyo. Like, look at that freaking tower, yo. Like, what the fork? Like, are you guys seeing, like, the scenery here? Yeah. What the fork is happening in Tokyo? Like, why are there so many, like, buildings here? And that are, like, they are, like, all huge, and they probably are rich. And I never saw those in Hokkaido. So, and I was like in Hakodate only for 4 days, but this is now insane to me. Like, look at this. Like, what do people do here? Seriously. I mean, they probably just work and they are rich. So let's see. I gotta get out. My exit, which is here. Is it Shibuya? No, I still cannot get out of the tollway yet. I gotta figure out how to. It says like I'll be there in 8 minutes, so I shouldn't be that far. But I still like don't know where the exit is at. Alright, so this is like Tokyo 23, right? Tokyo 23 wards. And Minatoku. Kaigan? So like Shinagawa? Right? I'm guessing. Where the fuck is this? I mean, I have to figure out where I'm at to know. Park my car. Oh, wait. That's Tokyo Tower. So like this is Shibakoen. What is this? Let's go, everybody. I have no idea where I'm at right now, but I still like have to figure out. I'm gonna just check my Google Maps and see if I'm going to the right place. I don't know if this is like the right direction. And that's Tokyo Tower right next to me, and that's a biker speeding like so bad. Let's go, biker! I'm filming you now. And Shibakoen. I think it's Shinagawa, right? Let me actually pay attention to like all the buildings. I kind of forgot. I haven't really like driven like here on this road like recently. I just never drive on tollways anymore, toll roads anymore. Alright, so let me see. Meguro. I see Shibuya. Let's go. Dude, it's gonna feel so different though. Coming back to Tokyo from like Hakodate. It's gonna be so different. It's gonna be amazing, yo. Let's go. Wait. Which way? Is it this? Is it this way? Shinjuku. Yeah, let's go. Alright, so that means that's the exit here. So I didn't mess up. So we just have to pay attention to the exit, and we get out, and we park, and we start walking to Shibuya, and see all those ragey people raging. That's gonna happen. And I was like so excited too. I mean, I kind of even said like I was not gonna stream for 3 days, but I really wanted to stream to see insanity.
Reminds me of when you hunted me down because chat wanted to see my face. Good times.
Chat wanted to see your face. Jules? But Jules never gives me donations. Who wanted to see somebody's way? What? Who wanted to see a viewer's face so bad? When did that even happen? And that's an English-speaking person, so that's not like... When did that happen? Like, viewers actually got curious about somebody's face? On my channel?
Kikito said, here's a hint. She's a silly little fox.
I mean, if you mean, like, the lady who is usually out there, like, talking about pee-pee poo-poo, not even pee-pee poo-poo, usually just, she talks about, like, you know, sexual intercourse, then it's Asta. But nobody knows.
Philly Disco donated $1. Tokyo is so much safer than Hakodate. There are no Yakuza grannies to warn Sora.
I was talking about this with my friends before the stream.
Mike said, Pantsu Kuhai.
Yeah,
Kikito
yeah, then Asta.
Ping-pong.
Yeah, then Asta, yeah. But yeah, so I was talking about this with like my friends, right? And yeah, so like Tokyo's like freaking safe. Yeah, Tokyo's safe. Like it's more dangerous in the countryside because like they have like their own rules, right?
It's me, All-Star Eudork, rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, thank you so much. So in Tokyo though, like the rules are obvious. Like you just don't commit crimes. But in the countryside, such as like Hakodate, it's not really like that. The rules are made by like locals because it's the countryside. So then they can just do whatever they want to do because like they want to do what they want to do. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I kind of felt like it was way more wacky than like Tokyo. That's kind of what I thought, at least. That's my experience. I don't know if it's like actually wacky there though, but like I really felt like Hakodate is way more dangerous than Tokyo, but that's my impression. It might be like safer here. I mean, it might be safer in Hakodate, but I just don't feel like it's more dangerous. That's a red light. I can see stuff now. Don't commit crimes. Yeah. People don't, though. Wait, who is this Yakuzari Hunter 69 person? What the fuck?
WHO the Fork called me Patsu Kohai. I'ma beat you after work rolling on the floor laughing. See you guys later. Kissu face moi betcha smile.
How can you actually, like, put all the, like, TikTok emojis in one sentence? But thank you so much for the donation though, either way. Thank you so much, but well, what the fuck? And who's that mod? Why are they raging? Because they are like, fuck the rules, we're gonna drink. And I actually saw some shorts, and yeah, people seem to be really raging, but that's what I see on the internet. So I have to actually see that in real life and make sure that's really happening in Japan or not. Like, I don't want to just talk about what's happening in Japan without actually knowing what is really happening. Like, I don't want to be that, like, internet person. Like, I saw that on the internet, so this is what happens in Japan.
Kikito said, here's a hint. She likes bad boys and BL.
Dada? Why did you change your name to, like, Yakzadi 69 or something? And that's a red light. Actually, no.
Kikito said, ping pong.
Ping pong. Yeah, I play ping pong. I play table tennis. Ooh, this car. I gotta turn left here, but I don't know where exactly. I'm gonna just stalk this bus. It's probably here. Don't do that to me. 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 It's literally here. It's literally... Let me just freaking turn left. Fuck. It's literally here. It's literally here. It's literally... Dude, please, bro. And then there's a freaking bike. Yes, and there's a cyclist right behind me too. Can I even turn left here? Like, see? That guy just doesn't care about like rules. Like, look at that, the cyclist, dude. He doesn't care. He's like, you know what? I'm the rule. Did you see that, dude? He's like, fuck everything. He actually has like that, like fuck everything mentality, which I think is like amazing. He almost drove into that bus. From like what I was seeing, it was safe, but very normal here. Japanese cyclists. They are actually dangerous, like when I'm driving. I never cared about it till like recently, but in Tokyo though, like they're freaking insane. They actually act like they are the rules. Gaijin Mart in Shibuya. I will miss making friends from all over at 1 a.m. The thing is, like, I heard they are still like doing that, and like they are even being crazier, I heard, from like some stuff. So we're gonna see like what's happening, okay? And I gotta go to like that small narrow road right here. But let's see if it's true. Let's see if they are actually gone or not.
How dare them end public drinking? I can't anymore.
Yes, but you can still like drink at bars, so you know it kind of makes sense, I think. But it really seems like people are raging about it, so like I want to know how real that is. I'm here to check that here in this stream. But thank you so much for the donation either way. Alright, so the parking lot is like here now, so we gotta walk. Let's see, it's here. So now we get out and we go to Shibuya and see how insane it really is. Like, is it really insane or like is it not insane? We'll know everything here in the stream. Why are there so many cars? It's usually empty. And my favorite parking lot. That's my favorite parking lot. So. And that's a red light. It's gonna be real quiet once they start arresting people for that. They announced they are not gonna arrest any people. So it's not gonna happen. And that's kind of why people are messing with like the whole like things now. Because like there's like trash everywhere, I heard. Like literally trash is everywhere around that area, like because of like the people saying like fuck the rules, basically. How much is it? So it's only... Oh, it's cheap. Cheap. Alright, let's go everybody. So in this stream, we all see insanity. and check if what we hear on the internet is real or not. There was a short ban during Halloween year. Yeah, so if it's like only for like a short period, people just don't really care. But this time I heard people are freaking raging. And there's like even a demo I heard. Like people were like legit freaking holding boards saying like, what the fuck and whatever. Like that's what I heard. Well, let's see if that's real. I mean, I just never go to that area at night that much. I mean, I do, but I haven't. Protest? Kinda, I guess, but it's not like that hardcore because like it's like Japanese people doing that, right? Why is it banned? Because like people freaking get drunk at night and people cause problems, and that seems to be like more and more problematic. And according to some of like the articles I was reading, people have been freaking just actually causing problems in Shibuya. And there's like more and more people coming to Shibuya now because like, you know, now like Japan's like a famous tourist spot. So they're trying to do something about it, which is why, yeah, it's like banned. But you can still drink. You can still drink. Like you just cannot drink outside. Like that's basically what that is. Because like, did you guys hear like that one thing where a foreigner killed somebody in Shinjuku Kabukicho, Yakuza town? Did you guys hear about that, by the way? No. Really? Yeah. Apparently you can still drink outside. Yeah. So you can, yeah. That's kind of like what I was saying too. You can still drink, but they will like scold you. They'll like tell you off. They'll be like, you cannot drink. But in reality, there's like no penalty, so you can just do whatever. Yes. No, really? Yeah, so like the favorite AKB48 idol. I never really had a favorite, but what's your favorite? So basically, like the situation is here. Like a French dude was in Kabukicho or something, and he got drunk, and he started fighting, and he pushed somebody because he was drunk, and the guy hit his head like real hard, and he died. So basically, that blew up too, like recently. So there's like a lot of things happening in Tokyo now where people get drunk and people causing problems. That was a long, yeah, that's like last week or something. That's like quite recent. Yeah, that's like recent. Like that's what happened like within a month. Weed won't make you do that. Yeah, I mean, true. I don't know why you suddenly started talking about weed. You probably want to smoke. Was that Johnny Somali? No, he was not really like, you know, he wanted to cause problems or anything. It's not even like he wanted to kill somebody. It apparently happened like as an accident, right? But still, you know what I mean? Can you beat 50 people in once, like at once? Like, I'm not an anime character. Maybe if I'm in like 2D, if I'm in a 2D world, maybe I can, but Tokyo, so. I want to live in Shibuya. Interesting. I don't want to live in Shibuya though, like personally. You like katanas? No. Let me just do this. I'm not ready. $7-Eleven's from the USA. No, it is, yes. I don't think a lot of Japanese people know about it though, by the way. Japanese people don't know about that, so like people get shocked when they learn 7-Eleven's like not entirely Japanese. They freaking go like, what the fuck? I want to live in Shimbashi. Really? Didn't you get scammed there? Why was alcohol banned in Tokyo? So like the long story short, like I've been actually reading like the real like statements, like Keisatcho, the police, the police in Shibuya like made. Basically, they decided to ban drinking alcohol because like there's like this data that shows how drunk people are usually the ones like who cause problems. Like usually they fight, right? Like apparently that's what that is. So they get drunk and they get into trouble, and that was like way too much. So they just decided to actually ban drinking. But in reality, though, I also like saw another like article like which they released, which is like 85 or like 87% of the time it's like foreigners like fighting other foreigners, right? In Shibuya, which is true, by the way. It's like, I mean, okay, so this is not me being racist, or like this is not me like actually discriminating or anything. It's seriously like foreigners fighting other foreigners in Shibuya right now. Like seriously, like it's not me just going like, yeah, fuck foreigners. I'm not doing that. Okay? Cause like it's actually hilarious. So like if you come to Shibuya, you can actually see foreigners like fighting other foreigners. So then, like, yeah, the Japanese, not government, the police department in Shibuya, they wanted to do something about it, and like, they just decided to ban alcohol, or like, drinking on the street. Save it for the podcast. Let's see. Gate to street, yeah, basically that's like, yeah, equivalent. DJ police. Foreigners respect. I don't really think it's. I'm kind of curious, like what people think about foreigners in Shibuya now. I don't think they care, because like Shibuya's kind of like that one place, right? Like I don't think people in Shibuya care. What do you think of the Indians in that restaurant? In what restaurant? In what restaurant? In what restaurant? What the fuck? Did I go to any restaurants today? I don't think I did. Curry restaurant you just passed. I've never been there. I don't actually eat any curry or anything in Tokyo. I haven't done that yet. I usually go to like Indian restaurants in Chiba, in my area. Because in Tokyo there's like much more, right? I go into a gay bar in Shinjuku 3丁目. You mean Shinjuku 2丁目? Shinjuku 3丁目, that's Kabukicho, bro. 2丁目is like where that's at. 3丁目is like the Kabukicho area. Like it's around that area. It's like where the crime rate is like the highest in Japan. Because like Yakuza's freaking fighting. 2丁目 is like, yeah, the gay bar. Gay street or like gay district. We've been there so many times, by the way. But nothing really happens there because like that's actually a safe place. Like, so like, I was even talking about this too. Shinjuku isn't really a safe place, especially if you're a girl. But that gay district, 2丁目 is freaking safe. It feels so safe. It feels so safe. It's actually safe too. Like if you ever get into any trouble, just go to that district, the gay district, and you feel like a lot safer there. I kind of mentioned this like so many times. It's so safe there. Have you gotten any other warnings from Yakuza? No, never. Like that happened 2 days ago. You were probably there too. But yeah, I got warned by this lady who was definitely related to, you know, the clan, Takano. I freaking Googled it later. Dude, I was actually playing with like the harshest fire ever. Wait, do you guys know how I actually freaking dealt with like some people, like a person who's like related to Yakuza? Do you guys know? Did you guys watch it, by the way, that part? I don't know how many people like were watching that part exactly. Yeah, dude, I actually was like freaking playing with fire, legit. I googled the whole place later. Dude, like that's not even a joke. Like that was actually no. You acted like a foreigner. You missed it. So like, let me explain. Let me explain what I went through and like what happened. So you know like how I usually just go to like dangerous areas or like red light districts and whatever, because they are not like in Japan. Like seriously, nothing is that dangerous. Like whatever you do, it's Japan, so nothing happens, right? But then I went to Yakuza's like headquarters in Hokkaido, like in Hakodate, like an actual like headquarters, not like Yakuza's like branch or anything, like actual like place where the boss of the clan lives. Alright. So I went to that like whole street, right? And there were so many houses. And I was like, oh, okay, so like this place is actually kind of chill. Like a lot of people live here. Like, how is this place like, Yakuza's area? And I was almost saying like, oh yeah, this place is like so normal. But then I got stopped by a lady. She was like an old lady, right? She was an old lady and she kind of just mumbled. She didn't really say like some specific words. Because if you say the word Yakuza, you can get arrested for that too. Like if you say like, oh, Yakuza, that means like you're threatening people. So like you can get arrested for threatening people. So like she didn't say the word, but she was like obviously talking about the clan, like saying like the boss. She was like saying some insane stuff like the boss will take care of you, the rival, whatever. And I was like, what the fuck? And then I knew that whole area was under the control of like a clan, right? And then I actually did freaking Google. Dude, no, like that place is seriously like controlled by the strongest like clan in that area. Like the boss is like actually 80 years old or something, but that means that dude has been freaking running the clan for a while, right? So it's kind of like I was playing with fire against a big company that does like illegal things, and I was there by myself. So I'm just kind of lucky that there was like literally nobody walking on that day, and I was like lucky, yeah. Like that's like legit the most dangerous thing I've ever done on my channel. I mean, you can just Google like what that clan is, but yeah, they're like well known, and I didn't know about this. You will get away with. That's what I usually do too. I didn't do it like that time. I just acted like a tourist because I am, right? Either way. But I just acted like I didn't know what I was doing. Like, what is this area? It's like I kept saying. So I was fine. Let's go. So the wacky area is like not here. It's like around Sentagai, which is like that way. The old lady was boss's mom. So what I figured out is like the lady is like apparently also in the family. I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know the lady was like related to the freaking thing. So like the whole like area is like under the control of like the clan, right? And I seriously thought she's just a neighbor, but no, I figured out that she's like related to the clan too. Yeah. But that's kind of why she decided to like freaking stop me too. That makes sense, right? That actually does make sense. And thank you, Mo. What is the alcohol ban in Japan? Seriously, like everyone enjoy highball get banned? Let me tell you. No, it's not that like alcohol's banned or anything. It's more that you cannot drink outside in Shibuya now. Like you can just go to bars, you can drink. But if you go to like So what you cannot do here, you cannot get liquor and you cannot drink it outside. So if you just go to like a store or like a bar or like a restaurant, then yeah, it's fine. It never is banned. And even if you freaking drink outside though, it's not illegal. They will just scold you. Like that's what that is. So it's not illegal. You cannot get arrested for that. So what's happening right now is like a lot of people are freaking like ragey, throwing away trash everywhere, saying like fuck the rules. And which is like that area. Can't even drink at bar. Did you just listen to what I just said? wait. Did you listen to what I just said though? Because I just kind of explained the story here. Now I feel like I'm a teacher at school. Alright, so class, listen to me again, okay? I'm gonna literally say the same thing again. Because there's like this one student who didn't listen to me, okay? Students. Alright, kids, listen to me. Alright, pay attention. I know you want to play Fortnite, but pay attention, okay? Teacher flashbacks, yeah. It's not that drinking alcohol is banned, okay? Class, okay? It's not really drinking alcohol is banned. You cannot drink alcohol outside anymore. So, if you drink alcohol outside, that's you doing something not allowed, but that's not illegal yet. You can still go to bars and you can drink. But if you suddenly, like if you drink liquor on the street, then that's against the rules now. But then, would you get arrested for that? No. They will tell you off. They will say like, stop that. That's it. So, the funniest part about this is like, you can just do whatever. You can drink alcohol. They will just be angry. That's it. Nothing happens to you. So what's happening, I heard, in Shibuya right now is, there's like a lot of people saying like, yeah, F the rules. So they're like still drinking either way. In like that area. And like there's like trash everywhere. Because they're like, yeah, why are the rules here? You know what I mean? So, is every alcoholic drink banned? So it really means I may not drink a can of beer there. Class, pay attention to me one more time. Class, students, sleepy designer, thank you. Kids can't drink, thank you so much. Class. Drink out, okay? Class, students. So, please stop. Why do some people just like not freaking listen to me? And thank you. Emo, I kind of am worrying how could they enforce this? Like they going to get rid of the alcohol in the convenience store? Yeah, so that's like what I'm curious of too. So basically, like, it's not illegal. It's not illegal. You can still do that. You cannot get arrested. You cannot get fined or anything. Like the police have just stated that they will tell you off. They will just make you stop. Like that's what they say. So there's no penalty. And then, yeah, that's alcohol. So people still do it. Here, see? Like that's the legitimate proof. So it's still a thing. And kiss some of you, thank you. Can I buy you a drink, Sora? Thank you so much. I'm gonna probably buy some tea or something. So yeah, that's Hyoketsu. I actually work for the company. So yeah, I'm like advertising their product here. Yeah, Hyoketsu. I work for them. And I've done voiceovers for the company 3 times. So I cannot really say anything about it because like, you know, I work for them. But yeah, so the proof is there. They still do drink. But I want to know what the police officers are doing here. So which is like this way. I heard there are demos going on saying like, yeah, F the rules. Kyoketsu means freeze, yeah. So this way. Somebody's rapping. Well, let's see. I want to actually see like the trash thing that I heard about. Yeah, there's like a lot of people using the internet here. My internet is like freaking getting wrecked too. Very bad, yeah. Thank you, Mo. I don't think this reduces the drunk card on the street. Also, is park considered as a street? Yeah, yes, because like they don't allow you to drink outside anymore, right? That's what that is. So what I'm guessing is here, mainly they just enforce the rule because of the Family Mart thing. You know what I'm talking about, everybody? So there's like this one part where people freaking fight all the time. Like if you wanted to film like people fighting, it's like that one place. Like it's this way. So like there's this Family Mart, like a convenience store, and they all go there and they drink and they get drunk and like freaking people start fighting at like 1 a.m. The roof thing? Roof thing? I think I know. Yeah, it's like that place. But this is just my guess, though. I'm pretty sure. Not I'm pretty sure. It's just I'm guessing that they kind of decided to enforce the rule because of the things like happening there. But I don't know, man. I really don't know. I'm not a police officer or anything. This is just me guessing. Family Mart became a street fighter. Yeah, basically. It's basically like a street fighter place. All right, let's see. And by the way, I want to go to like Shinjuku later too. I want to know the situation there too. Well, let's see. So the trash situation isn't that bad. It's just like there's some here, but it's very difficult. People who keep drinking here. Yeah. I see a lot of like cans. Yeah, I see a lot of cans. They drink. And people freaking drink here too. They're smoking, but like it's not like they're drinking. Yeah. Okay. And that's just a drink, I guess. That's their way of revolting? Yeah. It's still like the same as Shibuya, I gotta say. Right now, like 9:30. But the final boss is here. That's new. Yeah, there's a sign. There's like a sign saying like Shibuya is now governing this place. Why is it raining suddenly? The fuck? I thought it was gonna be fine the whole day. So the final boss is like actually that way. Can you drink in front of a koban? I'm actually curious. So like that's kind of why I wanted to be here. The final boss is like that way. So there's like a Family Mart, and Friday night at 9:30. They are freaking everywhere around the place. Told you about the rain, did you? Let's just go there and see the situation. Are we going to the family mart? Yeah, of course. But it's raining now. Can I just get my umbrella? No more drinking fest in Tokyo. Raffles, can you be the explaining bot for the new people? Because I think I just talked about the same like thing 24 times. Can you drink standing in the middle of the street? Yes. Why not just be in the comment? Well, I guess, I can do that, but still, this is what I figured out, but people don't read the comments. You know what I mean? The infamous final boss area. Dude, look, they're drinking, they don't care. Yeah, see, I knew it, they don't care. Dude, they don't that's literally in front of the police station, like a police box. They don't care. And like, dude, people are drinking in front of the police box. Wait, dude. They're like shit. No. Like they're like freaking 3 people. Like they're drinking in front of the police box. Like legit, the police officers like they don't care. What the fuck? That's new. Hey Mo, thank you. This is so Japan. Instead of getting the troublemaker, ban alcohol. It feels like instead of setting up more trash bin, they remove all the vending machines. But again, like, so this is kind of what I was talking about. People are there. They drink. They just moved now. So like, it's just more like, this is like Japan, okay? When like Corona was happening, quarantine happened, but they couldn't really force people to stay at home. So you know what happened? The government told you, ask the Japanese people if they can stay at home. That's what's happening here too. So they cannot make it illegal because there's like a hanami culture where you just drink outside. So you see a lot of people freaking drinking either way. And like there are like literally like people freaking drinking here too. Like there are people here like literally freaking drinking. Like in front of the police box, you know what I mean? So it's not really like it is doing anything. I don't see the demo thing everybody was talking about though. Like people are raging and whatever. I'm not seeing that thing. They're drinking. Go visit Chris Broad. I don't want to go to his bar again because it's kind of expensive, like, to stream there. I drank outside during quarantine. Nobody cares. Yeah. So, long story short, no. People are drinking a lot less. Show the line to. Oh yeah. Let's go. Wait, people are actually waiting? What the fuck? People are waiting? No. Wait, Chris Bra's bar is like now that popular? What the fuck happened to Chris? Chris said there's no cover change. Yes. But there's a line now? Chris freaking is like now that popular now? What the fuck? I was in that bar the second day open. Wait, Eno. Wait, Eno, 待って。これ Eno ってあの Eno? あの Eno? Like German Eno? Wait, Eno って wait. Eno as in like a German Eno? Like the German dude who freaking speaks like perfect Japanese. Like, is it that Eno? あの Eno? Fuck, dude, how do you know my channel? The fuck? Hey, what's up everybody? So like this guy knows like about me Well, like he's known about me for quite a while actually on the internet. Like he knew who I was like what I was like before my channel was like even a thing. Yeah, 2週間前ぐらいに帰国しちゃった. Okay. Fuck. Yeah, so like you see like that dude like called Eno, right? Like, well, why do people like suddenly freaking show up now like recently? So like this guy is like German, but like he speaks like actually perfect Japanese. なるも来てた。今そうだけどさ。Eno's here. Who's Eno? Like that dude just speaking Japanese now, like Eno. So this guy is like German, right? But like his Japanese is like way too perfect, like actually. Like I think he might prefer speaking Japanese now actually, because like I don't know like how long it's been. I used to talk to him like 8 years ago or something, right? I think that was like when my channel was not a thing. Yeah, 8 years ago. Right? Yeah, right. Yeah. But anyways, what's up, Eno? 結構見てんなあのグループの. Yeah, he knows like my other name actually. Well, like he might know 2-3 names that I use, like besides Sora. Dude, can we just go to like Kabukicho? And Ahmed Ibrahim, thank you. What did I miss so far? Are people protesting because no alcohol? That's what I heard. But no, that's not happening. That's what I heard, and that's what I thought was gonna happen. And yeah, people are still drinking alcohol like everywhere. As in like people are drinking liquor everywhere. And you know the final boss, Family Mart, where people get drunk and people start fighting, this place. Yeah, they're still here drinking. And that's the police station, like police box, Koban. どこで見たことある? So, yeah, even though it's kind of banned, as in like the government wants you to not do that anymore, but yeah, you can still do it because like it's not like it's illegal. You cannot get arrested for that, right? So people are still drinking. That's cool. They just scold you, yeah. But like the police officers are not even scolding anybody though. The police officers are not even here. And dude, like literally 3 people were freaking sitting here drinking in front of like a police officer. So I don't really know what's happening. Like what the fuck? So, wow, Eno speaks 3 languages? No, that dude speaks like 4. And it's not like I speak all the languages a little bit kind of thing. Eno speaks like freaking like 4 or 5 languages like all fluently, if I remember him correctly. Like it's actually kind of insane. You can legit learn Japanese from him. He's like, yeah, that fluent in Japanese. Like I think he's like a language nerd or something. I don't know if I can even call you a nerd, but like I remember you saying something like you were interested in languages or something, which is like very different from me. Oh yeah, see, that's another can. No, that's just freaking trash. Let's go to like that drinking party area, which is here. So he's like a true linguist. It's not like he speaks a lot of languages. Like he actually is a linguist. Like the one who works at a university kind of level. Well, let's go to the drinking party, which is here. It's not raining anymore? Oh, it's not. Fuck. A polite lot. If you say that, then that kind of sounds like a YouTuber that's trying to speak like a lot of languages for content. Because like that's what that is now. But he's not that though. He's actually freaking fluent. Like he just actually speaks so many languages and all fluently. It's actually insane. He's like one of the true ones. But he doesn't brag about it or anything either. And he doesn't do YouTube, I think. Emo, thank you. Imagine instead of scolding people, please give people alcohol. Yeah. Like, I want to know what people are doing here. I don't really see police officers, so. Does he know Chinese? He speaks a bit of Chinese, yeah. If I remember like what he told me, like, right? I remember like there was like this one time when he was kind of just speaking Chinese, I think. like Mandarin, I think. You know what? No, I don't know. Oh yeah, it's that area. Let's go. Does he speak Indian? Yes, he speaks Indian. Yes. Hansel, thank you. So good to see you stream earlier than expected. I know, yeah, I know. What if people give it to police instead? So like, I want to buy Hyoketsu? I don't speak that many languages. Dude, I know you speak like 4. I mean, it's not like being able to speak 4 languages, but like, it's more that I don't really know a lot of people that speak Japanese actually perfectly like you do. Like, Naru-chan is like one of those. Like, Naru-chan actually shocked me too, but like, Naru-chan and Eno were just the bosses of like learning Japanese. And Emo, thank you. Souzo. Hi. I think so too, but thank you so much for the donation. Eno, is Sora teaching your fluent cringe? Yes. I think they're like this way. Let's go. Let's see if like the drinking party thing is like happening or not. Wait, is it here? Wait. Hiroba. Naru is in Nagoya. Yeah, she told me about it. She actually messaged me like, 名古屋にいる彼氏といるみたいな。Dude, wait, can I just talk about something? Can I talk about something? Dude, I just noticed something. もう旦那さん、そうなの？結婚したんだ。If you try to find Japanese people drinking, that's quite rare now. Because like this is like a famous like a drinking, party spot for Japanese people, like Japanese kids, as in like not high schoolers, like Japanese people that are around like 20 something. They come here and then they drink, but they're gone. But foreigners are now here, and they're drinking, and they're doing a drinking party thing here. So, dude. And again, I'm not being racist or anything, okay? I'm not saying like, fuck foreigners. That's not what I'm saying. I'm actually kind of reporting the whole like situation here. It's not Toyoko. Yeah, this is not Toyoko. This is like Shibuya. And this is like where people freaking actually come to drink on the street, right? So I don't see any Japanese people drinking. Like, I don't anymore, actually. And this is not me saying like, oh, I just heard people don't drink in Shibuya. It's not like that. I'm actually seeing people here, and yeah, people still drink, but they are all foreigners now, actually. So this is actually quite interesting. He said he heard. I mean, it's just, I'm just talking about the reality here. And I'm not saying like, F them or anything. I'm not saying that. I'm just talking about the reality of like what is actually happening here. Check the alleys for collapsed drunks. I don't think they are going to be there today. Shibuya, so I didn't see anyone drinking so far. The group of people we just saw that way, they were drinking, and but they're like the people there, they're drinking on the street. So that's not really allowed anymore, but it's not like they'll get arrested. It's like it's against the rules now. So actually no, Japanese people here. Let me see if they're drinking. Yeah. Actually, that's not Japanese. That's not Japanese. I heard a language that's not Japanese. Wait, dude. I just confirmed. I just cannot see Japanese people drinking. What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, like what Eno just said. I think some of them just like don't know about the new like rule yet, because it's not again like it's not even like it's illegal or anything. So like it's just that they might not know about it. I feel like that's what that is here. And thank you, Mo. Imagine Sora trying to drink alcohol in front of police until jail challenge. I mean, I can do that, but I'm not gonna get arrested or anything, because like I cannot get arrested for that. But it's against their rule, right? Which is like what Japanese people do. Like they freaking make rules, and it's like it's not allowed here, but it's not illegal, right? Like the Rona quarantine thing was a thing too. Like the government asked you to stay at home, but like, you know, there was like no penalty, no nothing. It's the same thing. So like, and again, I'm not really like discriminating foreigners or anything, but I just seriously don't see Japanese people drinking outside here. Like if I see a can, then yeah, I see non-Japanese people around the cans. That's what I'm saying. So quite interesting. But again, I just feel like they just might not know about the new rule yet. I really feel like that's the situation here. Maybe it's like only Tokyo ban or whole country. No, it's like, again, let me explain. It's not really, I'll opinion. Can somebody say like something like this, but can you like summarize it? Like, so the alcohol ban is only in Shibuya. Like you cannot drink outside in Shibuya, and that's only from 6 p.m. to 5 a.m. I think. Can somebody like summarize like the whole situation? I'll opinion. Like, you can still drink at bars and whatever. I feel like it might be easier. Can somebody just explain it? I'll pin you. Too long, yeah. Yeah, what Mike just said, yes. That's exactly what I wanted. Yeah. You know what? No, what Daddy just said is like a bit better. Yeah, because like no penalties, like that part. Yeah. But the thing is, like the police officers are not even here. Like they're not even yelling at people. Like there's like literally nobody here. People still are drinking. Yeah, like. So like, yeah, I was like, oh, people are still drinking. So I was like, you know, just talking about that part, right? And then I quickly noticed. I just don't see Japanese people drinking. But if I see a Japanese person drinking, I will just say it, like, oh yeah, that Japanese dude is like drinking. I will just quickly mention it, okay? I'm just trying to see the reality of like what's happening here. So, but it's more like Japanese people freaking disappeared, yo. Like, where are Japanese people? Actual drinking bans ineffective? Yeah, no. Like, it's not working. It's actually not working. Like, even the police officers are, like, just, they don't care. Because, like, there's no police officers, like, actually checking if people are drinking or not. Okay, so here's the thing. Japanese people smoke here, outside. But I don't think it's... Yeah, I mean, you know what? It's actually not allowed either, actually. Yeah. So Japanese people smoke, but they don't drink. I feel like that's what's happening here. Like, Japanese people don't drink, but they smoke. And non-Japanese people, they don't smoke. I mean, they might smoke too, but they drink a lot more. That's like the situation I'm seeing right now. Smoke weed. Actually, though, in Shibuya, sometimes you smell weed. Sometimes you smell crimes. Who's that mod? That's Darla. Darla, who's getting, I don't know, Asta. I got scolded for smoking cigarette. Yeah, so like, in Shibuya, like in Tokyo area, you cannot just like smoke outside randomly. But I feel like Japanese people do it a lot more here. Like I literally saw a group of Japanese people, like actually speaking Japanese, smoking something, like smoking cigarettes probably. I mean, they're not obviously getting high or anything. Well, let's see. Let me just go back to the main center area again, and after that, I want to go to like Kabukicho and see if the situation's like they're the same or not. Cause like in that city though, like it's not banned. Okay, in that city it's not banned. It's completely still allowed, but it's gonna get banned during the Halloween week. When is the next ghost hunting? I mean, so like I actually wanted to visit like Osenkorogashi, which is like the most dangerous place, but it's not haunted. It's actually just plain dangerous. Or like Namekawa Island. It's like an abandoned city, like an entirely abandoned city. And you cannot find that thing on maps either. I mean, you can, but you cannot see anything anymore. So I want to go there. But you cannot even get inside of it either, so. I want to take a piss now. How is Halloween going to be like this year? I mean, I guess like there's not gonna be any restrictions or anything, so you can just like go there. But I know it's gonna be insane. I want to stream again too. I don't know, maybe like John's gonna just be my partner this time, like again. Because I don't really want to stream by myself like on Halloween around like all the people like doing just whoa kind of things like when I'm by myself. I mean, I can, but like it's like easier if I have somebody with me. So I might just like message John. John, the cool dude. Yeah. The thing is here, John might look scary, but that dude is actually freaking like he's like a biggest weeb. He's actually like not even like a crazy dude. He's actually a freaking weeb. I've been going to different places with him. He's freaking chill. He's like a weeb, yo. He's like the same as you guys, bro. But he just didn't give off like a great impression. John is a weeb. That guy's a huge weeb. Like he watches anime. Like he watches anime. He plays games like all day long, and he is a weeb. But just because like he kind of looked scary, like everybody thought he's like a fuckboy or something. But no, that dude is freaking chill. I actually have been going out with him, like off stream. 今日は友達できそう。今日はないかもしれない。It's Halloween on 30th. Both, I think. Like 30th, 31st, and then 1st. Yeah. Because like people like to party here. Let's see. Dude, I just figured out something. So Japanese people don't drink because they're probably young? Well, like I just don't see Japanese people drinking here. Kabukicho is crazy. Yeah, I will just go to Kabukicho later after this part.
Sengun!
The Sengun! You watching this now?
No,
Oh,
I'm not watching this, but
you just found me.
yep, I usually watch you and I subscribe to you.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, wait, do you want to be on stream too, just in case?
Okay.
Yeah, let me talk to you here. Actually, let me just see the donation. Emo, thank you. Sora need a place that is haunted. Mafia, police, and level till involved to be his next stream destination. Thank you so much for the donation. So, let me do this here now. That freaking smells like gasoline. They just smell that gasoline everywhere. They're probably racing or something. So, how's it going?
Hello. Hello, chat.
Where are you from, by the way?
Oh, I'm from Indonesia. So, yep.
So you just came to Japan, right?
I came like 2 months ago.
Oh, I was gonna just ask you about iShow Speed. Do you know who iShow Speed
Yeah,
is?
I know.
Yeah.
I watched the whole stream in Indonesia.
Yeah.
Like, it was crazy.
You know how iShow Speed got the most like concurrent
Yeah,
in
yeah, it's like-
Indonesia too?
Yep.
So like iShow Speed now really loves Indonesia. But yeah, I actually wanted to ask you like some other things too. Do you watch anime? Naruto, yes.
Watch anime and I watched Naruto, but only like the first season before the Shippuden one. Yep.
What's your favorite anime?
What's my favorite? Evangelion.
Actually, so like this is like what I wanted to ask you actually personally. Do you like VTubers?
I don't like VTubers actually.
Are you interested in VTubers like insane? Like, are you interested in the sad reality of VTubers and crazy stories of like VTubers and stuff?
Yeah, I'm interested. Like,
Okay, because I'm thinking about making some videos like that too. But so, what brought you to Japan?
so what brought me to Japan? It's luck, I think. So I've been like liking Japan since I was in the high school, and now I'm working in Japan. So it's like a dream to me. Yeah.
You live in Tokyo?
Well, I live in like Kanagawa, but it's like the border between Kanagawa and Tokyo, stuff like that.
Okay, so I actually know which city that is. I'm not gonna really say it though. So why did you decide to live in Kanagawa?
Well, actually, like, I don't know. I just
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
yeah.
You wanna take pictures and stuff? I just got sniped too.
Nice.
No? Alright, bye bye.
so yeah, like maybe like
Bye bye.
because I'm a foreigner and like
Yeah.
there's not much stuff that not much apartment that
Yeah.
have available to me. Like, yeah, so the one that I got is in like Kanagawa.
So like, do you wanna live in Japan forever, or like, do you wanna go back to Indonesia sometime in the future?
Well, I think I'm gonna live in Japan forever.
Wait, may I ask you how old you are?
Yep, I'm 24.
Okay. So you graduated from university and now you're in Japan, kind of thing.
Yep.
Okay, then you can do a lot of things because like people care about the bachelor's degree here, and you have that here. So
Yeah, yeah.
And wait, did you want to take a picture too?
Okay.
Yeah, let's do that. I wanted to see more things in Shibuya too, so let me just wear my mic. Have you ever been to like any other countries, by the way?
I've been to Singapore once and Malaysia once.
Okay, so you've been to Asian countries, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me do this and let's take pictures here.
Okay, thank you.
So, and thank you, Joan de la Cruz. So young reminds me of my youth, yeah. So, you got any things you wanted to say on stream to the people like that are watching this?
Oh yeah. Okay, the drinking in Shibuya is banned now, and I just like barely miss the police in the Miyashita Park. Yeah, they're like some security going around in Miyashita Park.
Well, not here. Miyashita.
Miyashita Park. They know that.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
They going around and they like checking the peoples, and I think I saw one of them like taking the drink and like talking to and like
They just scold people, right?
yeah. That's the thing that I just saw that.
Okay.
It's crazy.
So I'm gonna go now, but thank you so much for sniping me. I'm gonna probably go to Miyashita Park later to see what it's like too. So have a great night. Bye bye. Chris Broad is my crush. Chris Broad is my crush. Chris Broad is my crush. Dude, there's actually a line in front of like a freaking his bar. Let's go to Miyashita Park? Yeah, dude. So it's not here, but people are like there and people are drinking? Like in Miyashita Park? What the fuck? Like that actually makes no sense. Like why not here? Why are you showing us the wrong place? Because it's like a Shibuya thing, yo, you know what I mean? Like you know how Shibuya is like that one place where things happen, and when people think about Shibuya, people usually think about this place, right? This area, right? But then the reality of like what's happening is like the police officers are actually in Miyashita Park. I never thought about it. Work. And let's go to Shinjuku later though. I want to know what's happening in Shinjuku too. Chris Broad, yes. Isn't Miyashita Park considered indoors? Is it though? It's a park. Is it an indoor park? You know what? No. That's actually a very deep question, yeah. Because it's inside of a building. It's actually deep, yeah. No. It's a mall. Yeah, right. Because what the fuck? It's a fuck park? No, you cannot do that there. It's just way too crowded there. Can I snipe? You can, yes. Well, tell me like when and where though. Because I'm actually going to Miyashita Park now. So if you can actually show up soon, then I'll be here. I love Shibuya so much that I'm there every day for real. Yeah, Shibuya's kind of fun at night, especially. In the afternoon, I don't really like here that much, because like there's not much I can do here now, from my like perspective. Let's see if people are drinking. You can still fuck in crowded places. Yes. Okay, so foreigners are drinking. No Japanese people yet. And it's done. Someone broker out parking lot gate. Yes. Broke. That makes sense. Lag. Dude. You don't. Oh. Okay. Patrol? Shibuya Patrol? That is happening now. That is happening now. Wait. Shibuya Patrol is actually out. That's something I've never seen. Takeaway drinks. They were smoking, I think. But the thing is, like, what the fuck? They were even saying sorry, but that's so Japanese. I mean, I do understand what was happening. Those aren't police. I know. They were like patrol people. I don't think they're related to the police. Maybe they might be. I don't know really. I don't know. I don't know much about here. No, they were saying like, "Excuse me, can you please not smoke here?" And the Japanese people were like, "Oh, I'm sorry." Like they were freaking sorry to like each other. They were like sorrying each other. That was so funny. Like, the sorry dimension. Patrolling for what? I think it's because like I have no idea, man. I can guess, but I have no legit idea. Very Canadian, yeah. More Canadian than Canadians. Does alcohol get banned? Seriously, chat? Can you read the pinned comment? Dude, see, you know what I'm talking about? Can you read the pinned comment? I even made a video about it too, but like nobody freaking cared about the information. And again, dude, that's like not open. That's not open. This is not open. This is not open. That's not open. What a waste. Yeah. 3. Take it. I'm not gonna take it. Hey! Oh, you watching this? Let me actually talk to you there too. Alright. You don't mind being on stream, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just do this here. Actually, can you send like on my left, like this side? Thank you so much. Where are you from, by the way?
I'm from California. Hello, Chad.
So, since you're from California, I have like a lot of questions.
Yes.
So, how many languages do you speak?
Just one, and like
Yeah.
I speak very bad Japanese.
You speak very bad Japanese.
Yes.
So, may I ask you how old you are?
Yeah.
How old are you?
24.
24.
Yeah.
So, when you were like 12, like 13, did you say swag and swaggity swag and lit and fire?
No.
No?
I said YOLO a lot.
Do you still say YOLO?
No, not anymore.
What do you say now? Riz?
No.
Scooby?
No.
No brain rot?
No.
Can I ask you what you tend to say now in Japan? I mean, how long have you been in Japan actually?
Since March.
Since March.
Yeah.
So you moved to Japan, basically.
For a little bit. I was here as like on a student visa, and this is my last week in Japan.
So you're studying in Japan now, right?
I'm done, but this is right from a week from now. I'm going back to America.
So that's like you were in Japan for 6 months.
Yeah.
Right? You were studying Japanese.
Yeah, that's. I'm still very bad though.
じゃあ自己紹介とか
I don't understand anything.
好きな
ゆっくり話して。
好きなアニメは Let's go. ナルト、yeah.
坂道のアポロン知ってる？同じカウボーイビーバップ。It's the 同じsame guy. See how terrible Japanese.
Do you like free rent?
Sorry?
Do you like free rent?
I don't know what that is.
So no free rent. So, what brought you to Japan?
So I came here last year with my friend, and I saw that my school was doing like an exchange program. And after coming here, I liked it a lot, so I decided to sign up. Why not?
And can you tell me like great things about living in California? I actually want to still like go to California too. I've never been there yet.
You should go.
Yeah, that's kind of why I just decided to ask you some things like you might say, but so
I mean, there's a lot of weed.
Yes, there's weed
everywhere.
And there's like, oh my gosh, like that's so ratchet.
Oh my gosh, yeah, from the valley.
Oh my gosh, like that's so ratchet. Like that isn't that so scandalous?
Yeah.
Like my boyfriend was like that thing. Is
Yeah.
Like, so what else is like good in America? Like in California.
You can get like. There's a lot of variety of foods that you can get.
Like California rolls. Oh my gosh,
Oh,
like
yeah.
those things are so
So good.
fancy. Like, you know what
Oh
I'm
my
saying?
gosh, so much rice.
Yeah, rice.
Woo.
California is so expensive. Yeah, like wait. You are not from LA, right?
I am from LA. Like around LA, like outside LA County.
Oh wait, so which group are you in?
Like Ventura? Do you know?
I'm talking about, like the
Oh.
groups. Yeah.
Oh.
I know a bit about California.
Oh, yeah?
The red. Can I even talk about it here? Maybe I can.
I don't know.
The red one, the blue one.
Yeah. I like red.
I like. It's not like I like them, but I like red too. You know how? So do you? Are you related to red? No.
No, I'm not related to red. I get red when I drink, but
Have you ever seen red or blue
have I seen red or blue?
in California?
Like, no, never in person.
Do you know any people like that are red and blue?
No, not at all.
Is it that insane there?
Not really. Like you don't. If you live there, you don't really. If you like live like outside of certain parts of where it happens, like you don't really see it a lot. Yeah.
I just keep hearing like it's a thing there.
I mean, sometimes you can see like their marks on their territory, like under bridges or in else place. But other than that, you don't really see.
I heard wearing red or blue can be dangerous because of like that situation. Is it true?
Personally, I don't know. I've heard like news stories, and I don't know how true that is. But yeah.
You know what? I might have to do more research later because I want to know about the situation. I saw some like videos and stuff too. But yeah, I want to ask you one more stuff.
Yeah.
Do you like VTubers?
No. Oh, I don't have a problem with them. I just don't watch them personally.
Are you interested in knowing like the sad reality of like VTubers where they are kind of like getting used for things?
It is an interesting subject.
Yeah, okay. Because
Yeah.
I'm thinking about making a video, like making a series like that too. And I'm kind of thinking about just going to Kabuki now. Did you want to take pictures and stuff?
Oh yeah.
Let's do that, yeah. Let me just wear my mic too.
Oh, yeah.
And when you are living in Japan this week, you said, right?
Yeah, next Friday.
Oh. You got any plans?
No. I'm
No?
just gonna chill.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, that's a cool phone.
Oh, one more.
So yeah, I'm gonna go now. But you got any things you wanted to say?
Have a nice day.
So I'm gonna run, and I'm gonna talk about Naruto as usual. Have a great day. Bye bye. Naruto, 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 Fireball, Fireball, Fireball. Drinking party, Fireball, 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 Fireball. Lightning bolt, Lightning bolt. Water Splash Mountain. And thank you so much for the donation, Juan de la Cruz. Another awesome looking dude, so full of wonder. Thank you so much. So the blue red thing is like, let me talk about something. So I personally think California is like really interesting, and I actually talked to some people. I have some friends from like California that I talk to like almost every day. Not almost every day, like, yeah, you know, I can say like almost every day, yeah. So they tell me like the situation in California, like outside the LA area too, where there are gangs, like red gangs and blue gangs. So like they wear red things or like blue things. So like they're freaking powerful too, right? And some people even got like wearing red. Because I wasn't sure like if I can talk about it with him because like he's from that area, right? I was like, he might be a bit sensitive, but I did still. Lag? Is it laggy? You mean the Bloods and the Crips? I didn't know the names, but I just heard it's like blue and red. Yeah, blue and red. That's what I learned from my friends. So like you cannot really wear those colors like in some certain area or like around there. That's what I heard. Bloods and Crips, yeah. So I just wanted to ask him. And it's usually kind of like a sensitive topic, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna ask him. Let's go to the Miyashita. Let's go to Miyashita Park. Can they rocket jump? Yes. So childish. I heard a story again. Like I was just saying this, but like somebody got killed because somebody was wearing red. Ahmed, thank you. Where are the nightclubs, bars at? We actually went to that area. It was not really that crazy. Like nothing was really happening. So like now we are going to Miyashita Park, where drinking is absolutely banned apparently. So let's see. Oh, people are freaking drinking too, but not really a lot. So there are some people drinking, but Japanese people are not really here anymore, I noticed. Like, everybody is kind of non-Japanese in Shibuya now. There's a bar now here? They drinking inside? Yeah, probably. So my guess is like they actually are drinking inside and the park is like that way. When I was last in Kabukicho, there were a bunch of Japanese kids drinking. If you were talking about Toyoko is basically a place where they do everything. They literally do everything to feel like they're living, yeah. I can just go to Toyoko later too. Dude, Miyashita Park freaking changed. Wait, what the fuck is this building? Miyashita Park changed. Maybe maybe it's the same. I don't know, man. Let's see if it's like still crazy here. No Asian. Yeah, you know what? Like that's kind of why I feel like going to the city yourself is like a lot more important. You don't really see people raging or anything. It's completely renewed. Yeah, I didn't know. So it's this way. It's blocked off now. Fuck. It's blocked off now. Dude, it's blocked off now. Because it's like, it's closed now? No, the park is still open. Yeah, it's still open. Yeah, 1 more hour. Let's go. Yeah, 1 more hour. Any correlation between public drinking and crime rate? According to like the announcements like they made, the Shibuya police department, there is, they say. So that's kind of why they decided to do it. But let's see. Wait, I wouldn't call Japanese people shy. Some things are wild. There's some guys that will stand in front of the stations and talk to every girl that walks by, for example. Dude. So the thing is, like, as a guy though, I haven't really experienced like anything like that. But a lot of girls, Japanese girls especially, they talk about how they get stopped, yeah. Like even some of my female friends were saying the same thing, like, I went to Shibuya, I got stopped everywhere. Especially in Shinjuku, that happens, yeah. Is that what happened to Kaori? Yeah, I mean, she was like freaking getting stopped everywhere. What's up, bro? How's it going? Wait, are you here with like, what, Indoctor? Oh wait, you were supposed to give me something to do, right? Cause like...
Shit, it's Inductor's place.
Oh.
I was just like looking around, and I actually just came to this park without like looking for you.
Are there like any people freaking like actually drinking and like...
Yes, of course. There's
partying?
plenty of people like, they're on dates probably.
Oh.
And there are people like partying. Oh, like these guys are leaving. They were drinking.
Barbie Gamer, yeah. Your name was Barbie Gamer.
Yeah.
So like, you know how I saw like a lot of like articles saying like people are raging and there's like demos going like on right now. Is it true though in Shibuya?
No, nobody cares. People either drink or they don't drink. One of the two.
So like I was checking Twitter, but Twitter is like kind of like the worst place for getting like information.
Twitter is a trash bin.
Yeah, it's like not true, but I saw that, and then I saw some people saying like people raging, people freaking leaving trash everywhere, and then I came here. It's still like the same place. It feels like it's been the same.
It's pretty much the same as it was like a few months ago.
Nothing's really that different here. The only difference is like there's like suddenly less people here. I feel like it was crowded on a Friday night, I think.
It's less people because it's, like October.
Speaking of that, Halloween.
Yeah, I know.
Are you gonna do something on Halloween?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. What do you think?
Because like, you know how you cannot actually breathe on Halloween here, right?
What?
You cannot breathe. You know that, right?
Yeah, I actually saw a video online with like someone going around the Halloween thing in Shibuya and doing like interviews, and it was like nothing but foreigners.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
Yeah, it's actually freaking quite insane too. And wait, did you want to take pictures and stuff?
What?
Did you want to take pictures and stuff?
Sure.
Let's do it.
By the way, you have like half an hour until the park closes.
Yeah. I saw the sign saying like this park closes at 11. And I heard there are police officers like walking around here, like telling people to like not drink.
I don't know about police officers. There are like there's staff here, but they don't really do anything. Yeah.
Hey, what's that like gift? What is her name? Sarashi.
Sashi.
Yeah, he's like trying to give me though.
Yeah.
What is it?
It's a friendship bracelet. I mean, she's from California. It's like all the rage there, I guess.
Is it related to anime?
No, it's related to you.
Is it related to YouTube?
To you on YouTube, yes.
Oh, Naruto. Rasengan.
No. Dude, don't try to guess. You won't guess it. And actually, even better, if you don't guess it, you will see it. I'll pick it up from an actor and give it to you, and I'll give the other one to Chris. So,
Chris.
no, not Chris Broad, the like viewer Chris, the Canadian guy, who yo-yo tricks.
Well, that
Yeah.
you guys hang out with him too?
Such a hangout.
The group is freaking getting bigger. I don't know. The group freaking actually hang out in the group now.
I guess, I mean, like we hang out. We went to Enoshima, and
What? You guys actually had a party?
yeah, with like Inductor and the Americans, and and also we went to like a few parties for like drinking.
Yeah.
So it's usually like 6 to 10 people.
Why is it not working? Let me actually fix it now.
Oh, your Wi-Fi is dying.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I actually know the reason, so like let me just do this.
probably battery now.
Probably. I use like 3 routers and like that one's like really wacky. So I just have to do this and it will be fixed. And now everybody's like, it's lagging. Let me do it really quick. Yeah.
At least it's not the station, and the station is fucking awful.
Yeah. I was actually lagging super hard there too. Let me do it now. So everybody, did I fix it now? Did I fix it now, everybody? Did I fix it now? Did I fix it now, everybody?
Did you fix it now?
Yeah, I think so.
Good.
It's back. Yeah, sorry, like that just happens once in a while. So, anything you wanted to say to the stream? I'm
Yes.
thinking about just going to Kabukicho.
I was going to say to you, at some point during your trip to Hokkaido, I donated something in Japanese, and I donated it through one-time username. Nobody else knows what it is, but Japanese people thought it was really funny.
The Japanese what?
So you tried to guess what it is.
Japanese word was funny
Japanese people thought it was very funny.
in Hokkaido.
Yes.
Like
Oh. Let that haunt your mind for the rest of your life. Bye
what?
bye.
What?
See ya.
Japanese. Okay. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
The word. The word Japanese people thought was funny. The word Japanese people thought was funny. Boy Barbie. He calls you weeb in Japanese. What is actually weeb in Japanese? Unchi. Yeah, you know what? Unchi is actually the funniest stuff ever. That's not weeb. No. Do you Rasengan detect this hour? Do you think like Rasengan is like a technique like I can do only at night or something? What's the gift? I'm so curious, but I will know eventually. And thank you, Kikito, Sora, Kissball. Thank you so much. It's now crowded here tonight. The thing is like, interesting. This is actually chill today. Like nothing is going on. It's not, yeah, it's not crowded, yeah. Nothing's really happening. Like no insanity is actually going on here. Like look at this. Like actually nothing. Isn't it insane? I say that every time I join your streams. So like, I feel like there's like this gap between what people hear versus like what Japan really is. I feel like that's what that is. Dude, I don't know, man. Like seriously, I heard it's like freaking chaotic now. That's what I heard, but it's not really that chaotic now. So, 未来あったね。はいね。Where's Sora headed? I'm thinking about going to Kabukicho, Yakuza Town later. Because like, Shibuya's actually chill. Like nothing is really happening here. It's Friday. The thing is like, Friday night is the craziest in Shibuya. Yeah. What place is this? Miyashita Park? I dare you to scream. I don't want to be that dude, yo. Oh, the announcement is like basically telling people to get out. But the thing is, like, I heard there are police officers here telling people to not drink. They're not doing that here. It's going to get chaotic once Halloween starts. Yeah, you know what? Halloween's like definitely the sign of like insanity. Yeah, it will happen. It will happen, yeah. To GTFO. GTFO? Telling people to get a life. I mean, they have lives here. Like, people in Shibuya have, like, lives. Why are they saying to leave? Yeah, it will be closed at 11, like, 11? Which is, like, in 30 minutes. Let me just fix my phone. From Miyashita Park, yeah. Basically, they're saying, like, GTFO, you nerd. So I gotta get the F out. I'm trying now like a new method here, so my connection might be more stable. So now, what I'm gonna do is like, I'm gonna go to not Miyashita, Kabukicho, like Yakuza towns, like what you guys call it, in Shinjuku, and see what the situation there is like. I mean, there's like no regulation, there's like no nothing there, but I just wanna see like what's happening. Alright. Night. On Friday, I guess. Go to Chris Broad's bar. Nah. Kabukicho's Sora's hometown. Yeah, you know what? It is actually. There's a bar. So like, I still like don't know what's really happening here. There's a bar. You can drink. Red light district? I'm not gonna go to the red light district, no. Like there's actually nothing there. I mean, there is everything. It's probably safer than Hakodate. It's not like they will stop you for filming. I got stopped in Hakodate in Hokkaido, right? Go to SOD land. Like where you can drink with like 4 stars, right? Yeah. I will read the story in English later. What story, Daddy? Depends on like what story. I might call you if it's interesting. Because I'm curious. If it's not interesting, then you can just talk about it here. Wait, where? Kabukicho? Shibuya? Blue Archive? Never mind. You were talking about anime. The old lady, was she scary? She wasn't scary or anything, but like I figured out she was like actually related to the clan, yeah. And thank you, Paul Zero. I forgot the coolest part. I have experienced Mom's Touch before meeting you. Mom's Touch, like that burger place, right? I thought that place was freaking hilarious. I still like haven't been there yet, but thank you so much for the donation. Have you been to Lost Bar? Yeah, I did a stream about it 2 times. And I did an apology stream. Because I did something cringy there at the bar. The Canadian guy tries to warn you. Bird? Was he warning me? I mean, I was like reading chat. I don't think he was warning me. He was like, yeah, like the whole family. What did he tell me? Like, the street is now like under the control of like Takano clan. So let me actually explain the situation in Hakodate. the clan is actually huge as sport. It's not like any other like Yakuza clans went at. They actually are huge. And we legit went to like the most dangerous part of like the town too. In Japan, like it's like if you mess with them, you'll get beaten up, like a kind of thing. Not to walk up the head office, but you were driving. Fuck. So I actually did that. Cause like I got warned saying like, hey, why are you by yourself? I was like, well, what the fuck? So do you guys, if you guys want to hear the story again, I can talk about it here. Are you guys interested in the story? The story of like me going to the Yakuza's office like 2 days ago, and I got actually stopped for the first time ever. If you want to know, then I'll talk about it. If not, then I'm not gonna talk about it. Because I talked about it 4 times. You know what? Yes. So I was like talking about this. I literally was talking about this like 3-4 times. Let me talk about it one more time. So I went to Hakodate, like in Hokkaido, right? Hokkaido is basically like, this is Japan. Hokkaido's here, right? And Hakodate is like it's kind of like a small town that has like historical places, so it's good for sightseeing purposes, right? And when I go to like those like sightseeing places, I usually go to red light districts and I visit Yakuza's offices. Like that's what I usually do because like I want to know the situation. So in Tokyo, I've been to like all the red light districts and like all the Yakuza's offices, and nothing happened to me so far because like in Japan, Yakuza's cannot do anything to you. Like actually, if they do anything, then like the whole clan will get arrested because that's like how, you know, the government is like, right? But I actually went to the headquarters of this clan called Takanogumi, I think. And I was walking down the street by myself. It was like 6 or 7 p.m. There was like nobody there. And I was like, oh, you know what? Wait, there's like nobody here, and there are many normal looking houses. It's not dangerous here. I was like saying that, right? I was like, it's like the same as any of the cities you can find in Japan. And then an old lady was staring at me the entire time. She stopped me. She was like, bro. And I was like, wait, are you talking to me? And she was like, you cannot do that here. And I'm like, wait, what's happening here? Like, I'm lost and I'm a tourist. I'm trying to get to the station. Because I was actually, kind of. And she was like, wait. So she was mumbling. She was not really being, like, obvious about what she wanted to do. She was, like, being vague. She was like, the boss is taking care of you, should take care of you, or you should have an escort, you should have a partner to come here. And I'm like, what the fuck is she talking about? Like, she was saying so many different things, which didn't make any sense to any Japanese people. Like, all the Japanese people were saying, like, what the fuck is happening? Because I even didn't know what she was, like, freaking saying. But then I got all the clues, like, collected from, like, what she was saying. And she was basically saying, like, this whole area is controlled by the boss. And if you want it to be here, you have to have a person. And I'm like, person with me? And I'm like, what the fuck does that even mean? So we kind of were guessing that she's like a person with some mental problems. Like some people were saying that too, which I thought was happening too. I was like, wait, that actually nothing makes sense. But in conclusion, she was basically telling me to like not do anything crazy, and I should just leave the area as soon as possible. And I was like, oh yeah, I will. Like, I'm just lost and I didn't know it was like that area. And then I went home. I actually Googled that place. I didn't know what kind of like fire I was playing with. Yeah, it was like a dangerous one. Like actually, it was like the one where people actually do like things to you if you like mess with them. They do that there because like, it's like the countryside thing, right? I'm like, the fuck? And I didn't know it was a thing there. Because in Tokyo, that's not a thing. Like, if that ever happens, then like, it's gonna be like a whole news in Japan. Like people will be like, "Wow, Yakuza actually did something to you." But in Hakodate, they have like a freaking their own local like rules. So, I was literally in front of like a boss of a clan who's like 80 years old. I googled that like stuff. Everything is freaking out there. And the lady that I was talking to is apparently in the clan too. Yeah. So people were saying like, "Oh, she's like also a Yakuza," and I was like, and I didn't believe that, but no, she was actually a part of the clan because everybody around that area is in the clan. So I don't know if she's like a Yakuza herself or not, but she is related to the clan, yes. And the bird, Canadian dude, was like even saying that too, like in chat. How did you find out? You can just Google it. The information's freaking everywhere. Like that clan's actually that big. It's not like, oh, you know, we do kind of bad things, hoo-hoo kind of thing. Like they actually have a history. And I'm like, fuck. So, but yeah, I was actually playing with fire, the most dangerous fire. And that was like my moment, like my most dangerous moment ever in my life, on my channel, where I literally was like doing friggin' the most crazy thing ever, for real. What's the name of the clan? Search Takanogumi, Konogumi, or something. Like, just search like Hakodate Yakuza, they show up instantly. Like, that's like the biggest clan there, yeah. And just search like Hakodate clan. Like, just do it. And you can find this guy called Takano whatever. He's like 80 years old. You can even find his pictures too. I think they got arrested for like whatever stuff recently too, but you know. So it's not like I was being safe that time. I actually was doing something nobody does, like literally. Can someone spell it? Just search like Hakodate Yakuza clan. Like that clan's like something that shows up first. Well, I mean, there's like a lot of like offices there too, but that one's like the biggest. Just search like Hakodate biggest Yakuza clan, you'll find it. And yeah, the lady is like apparently in the clan because I was like reading that Canadian guy's like comments. Yeah, she is apparently also in the family. So I was like, fuck. But I just acted like I didn't know anything because I actually didn't know anything. Oba-san's name is Takano. Yeah, I read that, Raffles. So like, I noticed the Oba-san's name is like also Takano, which means she's in the clan. Because that's Takanogumi, like Takano group. So she was like legit, like now I do understand what she was doing, like how she was like freaking trying to be vague. Because if you were in the clan, you cannot say you were in the clan. You can get arrested for that. Like in Japan, if you say like, oh, I'm in the clan, that itself can get you reported. Yeah, you cannot say that. So like any people that talk about like Yakuza, they are not. Because if you say it, and if we report you, then you'll get arrested. So she was not saying that word like at all. And then, yeah, that actually does make sense to me now. Like everything actually makes sense. So, what if they find you in Shiba? I mean, I didn't do anything actually wrong there or anything. Because I was basically like, you know, touring, right? And that's actually right next to a tourist spot, which is like a aquarium or something, I think. It's like there's something there. And there's like a hotel there too. So it actually makes sense for me to go there too, because I even said that like I didn't know where I am, like I don't know where I am, what is this? And she was like, oh, you don't know? And I'm like, yeah, no. Are you allowed to talk about the Yakuza video game? You can, yeah. But in Japan, if you say like I'm a Yakuza or like I'm a member of a clan, you can get arrested for that. Yeah, that's considered as like threatening. So like, yeah, like it's the same as like I'm going to punch you in the face and kill you and make you my slave. The same thing is like I'm a Yakuza. Yeah, that's the same thing. So you can actually do get reported for that, but you can get arrested for that too, because like there are laws about Yakuza specifically. And Paul, thank you. Oh dang, it's the clan that had a lieutenant get caught in the US for smuggling nuclear weapons. Takanogumi, really? In Hakodate? But like, so, I don't know much about them, but Takano clan has a history, yeah. It's not like they just started like a small business or anything. Like, they actually do have a history. So like, again, I was legit playing with some like dangerous fire. Oh, that group? I don't know. But the thing is, like, that Yakuza group was actually like different from like other Yakuzas, because usually Yakuzas don't have like shops under their name. Like, you know, something like let's say if there's like a clan called Sora, there's nothing like Yakuza. No, there's nothing like Sora store or anything, right? But they legit had a store called Takano Shoten, like Takano store. And I was like, what the fuck is this? That's so rare in Japan. So like, I thought that was weird, but yeah, I mean, they legit has a history. They legit have a history. You were actually with the playing with the anime villains. Ah, more dangerous ones though. Sora condoms, yeah. The secret societies of Japan, yeah, basically. But I wasn't really doing anything. I was just walking around and I didn't really do anything crazy. So like, they obviously didn't care about what I was doing either, because I was not screaming. I was just walking around trying to see things, I guess, right? Even the camera too. I would have backed down. So like, what I was doing is, when I stream though, I actually do act like I'm not streaming sometimes. Like, I have like this technique where, I'm not doing that here, but I do this one thing where I look like I'm playing games, like a Pokemon Go or something, Pokemon Go or something. I learned it from like some YouTubers. So if you want to go to like a wacky area, you kind of have to do this, which is like this. If I do this, I actually look like I'm not streaming or filming or anything. I look like I'm playing Pokemon Go or like a game. You cannot probably tell right now, but there's like some specific stuff. I was doing that, yeah, there. But then she still like had to talk to me. But you were talking in English. So like in a language nobody understands. And I was like mumbling too. Like I was kind of whispering and mumbling. But then the lady just noticed I was there. Like being there in that area itself is like, yeah, what's insane? Basically, you were a master of disguise. Not really. It's just more that I learned to do that if I go to like Yakuza's area or like red light districts. You were pretty sus being there. Right here, maybe not, but in that area though, yeah, I was being insane. They don't notice you talking already. Again, like I kind of was mumbling, and my mic is here, so even if this is me kind of whispering, so any other people cannot hear me. Right? If I talk like this, then people cannot hear me, but you think I'm talking normally. But that's because my mic is here, right here. So if I do that, then nobody can hear me, and that's what I was doing there, yeah. So I got a lot of like, I learned a lot of methods to act like I'm not streaming, but yeah. But in the countryside, you seriously don't play with like those Yakuzas. In Tokyo, in Shiba, it's not gonna be a problem, because obviously. But in Hakodate, yo, that was wacky. Just so you all are aware, Sora has been talking to us with one hand down his pants. Yeah. Yes. I've been touching my ass. Yes, I've been doing that. Can I just buy some drink? I want a drink. Let me just get a drink. I said stop fapping. I'm sorry, Daddy. Can I just tell your daughter that you're saying whatever like that right now? Daddy, I really want to tell your daughter, like, hey, your daddy is telling me this. I think we can sell alcohol here, so like, obviously people are gonna drink outside too. No ice cream? No. You're always using my daughter against me. I just want to know, like, what happens if I tell your daughter. 7-Eleven? Yeah.日本語で言うことなんもないな今。日本語で言うことか。最近気づいたのは焼きおにぎりめっちゃうまいっていうか。Let me just buy this. Snacks? I just wanted a drink. ビタミンゼロサイダートリプル。俺も飲みたいなんか買って。あげられなくない？ No ice cream now. Let me just do this because I cannot talk to you guys because I gotta pay for this. 黒いらないです。
お支払い方法をタッチ音が鳴るまでレシートをお受け取りください。
Let's go. Now we are gonna go to Yakuza Town. Can somebody say going to Yakuza Town, aka no, going to Kabukicho, aka Yakuza Town to see the situation there or something? Can you summarize it and like actually make it even shorter? Can somebody say something like that? I'll pin you. I want to learn this technique too. Use a mirror, and you can actually figure out like there's like so many things you can do to act like you are not streaming. I actually learned that doing it in front of like a mirror. I feel like there's like a better way to say that, but I'm gonna pin this for now. I talk to myself all the time. I actually was like reading some articles about that. Isn't it actually a great way to deal with your stress or something? Like, what was it? Like, I was reading some articles about how to deal with like stress. Is that girl with the box around her and holes for feeling? What are you talking about? Self-therapy. Yeah, I heard it's a thing. You smoke. What the fuck? No, it's actually a thing I heard, yeah. Helps with anxiety. Like, I don't know, I don't do it myself, so I don't know if it's like actually effective, but like actually talking to yourself is apparently a good way to deal with some stress, I heard. Because like, you wouldn't say no to yourself. So it's kind of like just touching yourself kind of thing. I was like reading an article and there's like a study about it. I forgot what that was actually. I got interested in this, so I read it and I was like, Watch anime, yeah. Talking to yourself is problem solving. It's more like, what is it? Like, you just don't say no to yourself, so like, you feel more accepted and your brain actually, it's so easy to control too, so like you feel like you can say whatever to yourself and your brain wouldn't say no to yourself. Let me take a piss here. Is there like a bathroom here? Let me look for a bathroom here. I always have a heated argument. No, bro. Piss cam, let's go. Do you really want to see me pissing? Wait, Daddy, do you really want to see me pissing? Chin stream. We haven't seen your yellow thing yet. Can I tell your daughter? I know your daughter's Discord ID. I mean, I'm not friends with her or anything, but, can I tell your daughter? Like how you were saying, like you wanted to see my yellow thing and whatever. I cannot film people, so let me just do this for a bit. Wow, there's like a supermarket here. That's amazing. I'll just have her block you. So like your family wouldn't know like what you've been saying on the internet. That's freaking fire. Can somebody say bathroom emergency? Can somebody say bathroom emergency? I'll pin you and I'm gonna just freaking take up this. Can somebody say it? If you send pics, make sure you send them to me. Sure. Computer typing.
ちょっと水取ってきて。
オープニングザドア、クロージングザドア、カミングバックインウィザウォーターボトル、セッティングオンアチェア、ワッチングポー、リーディングアブック、ゲッティングボード、プレイングウィズマイフォン、
ちょっとそれ取って。
ゲッティングイットフォーヒム、ギビングイットトゥーヒム、プレイングウィズマイフォン、ワッチングポー、トライングトゥースリープ、ノットウォーキング。Watching something, nothing to watch. Watching po, playing the guitar. Trying to be quiet. Picking. Fingering. Drinking water. Drinking too much. Stomach pain. Opening the door. Closing the door. Taking a shit. Computer typing.
ちょっと水取ってきて。
Opening the door. Closing the door. Coming back in with a water bottle. Sitting on a chair. Watching po. Reading a book. Getting. That's quick, really? Wait, can somebody say, like something like go into Kabukicho AK Yakuza Town to see the situation? Can somebody say it? I'll pin you. Did you wash hands? I never touch water. トイレで友達できたらできなくない？Yeah, this is exactly what I wanted. This comment right here. This is exactly what I wanted. So, let's go to Shinjuku because like Shibuya's like not that insane. I don't think Shinjuku is like that different though. To be fair. Dude, I really wanted to see people freaking being crazy. How is it still like hot here? Have fun touching BB? Yeah. Wait, Daddy, you off tomorrow or something? F Park? Is there an F Park in Shinjuku? Ah, there's one, but... Change YouTube title? Because, like, I think it's like Tokyo... The alcohol situation is crazy. Yeah. Gotta work through Monday. You drinking? Let's look for used condoms. I don't want to go to like an F Park today, no. Yogi's here. Nah. I don't want to mess with like Yogi people anymore. No. Interesting. Do you know how to deal with anxiety? I know how I do it, but I don't think it's gonna be useful for like you guys. So I don't know. But anxiety, I don't really know, man. Ask Kikito. Smoking? Oh yeah, weed actually helps you, right? Don't mess with the yogi midnight runners, yeah. What about anxiety? Like how to deal with like anxiety? I know like my own answer too, but like I noticed like my own way is a bit different from what you guys want. CBD, yeah. Because like my type of anxiety is not the same as what you experience. Weed doesn't help me because I can't use it. I really thought your answer might be something like, oh, I just touch my pee-pee or something. Just say it. I mean, I can talk about my own experience too, but anxiety, the definition of like anxiety is like different for you and for me. So like, I don't anxious talking to people. I don't like get anxious like walking outside or anything. But I feel like you were talking about how to deal with like anxiety when talking to people or something, right? That's what you mean, I'm guessing, because that's what usually the people on the internet talk about. If that's the situation, I don't know, because I don't have that. Like, I can talk about how to deal with it, but it's not going to work because I don't have it. It's like I'm talking about things while guessing, right? So, like, I can guess how to deal with it. I don't know, man. Like, I seriously don't know about that because I don't have it myself. But one thing I can say is practice. This guy freaking sucks at parking. Look at this. Dude, everybody. This guy actually sucks at parking. What the fuck? If I get anxiety while talking to people, I just touch my pee-pee, yes. There's different types of anxiety. So I don't know, man, because like my type of anxiety is like, what? If I do something new and see like if it works out or not, like that's something I'm kind of like anxious about. Kind of, not really. So what a great answer. I don't know, man. Like I don't know if it's really great. But I'm telling you, like I seriously don't know. Like how to deal with anxiety, because what you experience is like so different from like what I've experienced. Because I don't really have like that anxiety thing, right? I mean, I can talk about how to get better at talking to people or something like that. Like dealing with anxiety is like a broad, it's like a broad thing. If you say like, how do I get better at talking? How do I do this? Then I can talk about it, yeah. Or like, how do you do this in this situation? I can talk about it, yeah, because I probably know some. If I've had a terrible fever this week, fuck. What happened to you? Sora-san, どうした? Oh, no, I was just paying. It was only 200 yen. Oh, let's go to Shinjuku, yo. I'm wondering if I caught COVID. Yeah, it might be anything. Good night, everyone. I have to get up early for work. Yeah, I was curious what you were doing. How to talk to people. You have to practice talking to people. So like, the thing is here, I know it's gonna shock you, but like if you wanna learn how to talk to people, you have to actually stay away from like the internet. Internet is like a great way to make yourself forget how to talk to people. And I know you might be thinking like, nah, no way. Internet sucks though. Internet actually makes you forget how to talk to people. Cause like, dude, let me tell you, internet is like, it's actually bad, yo. 歩けなくない？歩けないと思う。さすがに。車入れた方が早い。Internet is like so bad. Like, I don't even do Twitter or like Instagram or anything. Okay? It's not internet people are inside. It's not that. It's not that. It's not that. You do forget how to talk.
And she said, penis.
That's my thing. So if you use the internet, you do forget how to talk to people. Like, actually.
Sora said,
And, like, I don't do Instagram, I don't do YouTube, I don't do anything. Twitter is, like, one thing I avoid 100%. Like, I don't do Twitter. I don't check Twitter, like, at all. I don't even have an account there. If you do Twitter, you have to actually stay away from that stuff, though. Like, that's actually a way to freaking, like, make yourself, like, live in, like, on the internet island. You do forget how to talk to people. Like, that thing is, like, freaking insane. What's a Twitter? You know what that is. Like, Twitter is, like, one place where insanity happens. If you do Twitter, you can just do whatever. But my honest opinion about Twitter is that thing is insane. You forget, like, how to talk to people. You think, I thought it was X. I mean, yeah, right, it's X. Okay, it's X now. Twitter is like one place where you actually forget how to talk to people. And you think Twitter is like, basically Twitter becomes your basic life, right? So you forget how people really act. And you just go like, people are scary. But then if you talk to people in real life, you can notice that people are different. And that's kind of what I am doing on stream too. Like, I actually do see things in real life and I'm like, well, what the fuck, it's safe here. You know how people say like Japan's dangerous and whatever, you get punched and whatever, but that doesn't happen, right? Because you see my streams, like you see me going outside and you see like, well, what the fuck, it's actually so safe here. That's what I'm doing here. But yeah, Twitter is like probably the worst place for that. If you have like social anxiety, for example, that place is like the worst, I want to say. Instagram, maybe not. But again, this is just what I think. Maybe not it's that insane. But Twitter, nah. Especially if you just like see Twitter to talk to people that are random and like trying to make yourself think that you are not alone. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just don't know. You can do it though if you want to. If you want to use Twitter, you can. But I just feel like Twitter is one place that really messes up with your brain. That's what I've been thinking with like all the things going on. And let's go, everybody. I use Twitter, but it makes me sad. Yeah, the thing is like so real life communications, like, you know, you see people, right? You see people. And you try to figure out like what to say based on like what they look like or like their facial expression and stuff, right? But on Twitter, that doesn't exist. And there's like no such thing as like thinking about what to say or anything. You just type and you say whatever. And then if anything happens, you can just delete your account and you can start a new life instantly. So like I really feel like you see insanity there. And if that's what you do 24/7, then yeah, you kind of forget how to talk to people, like how people are. So you start imagining things, right? Which is kind of what happened to me before too. When I used to like live on the internet land. I don't do it anymore. I use Twitter only for K-pop, and that's scary. Yeah, dude, yeah, probably. Twitter, but if you want to use Twitter and if you think that's fine, you can. Like, I'm not telling you to stop it or anything. But this is just what I learned. So if you want to know my perspective, that's my perspective. Like, if you want to use it, just go ahead and use it. Like, nobody's stopping you. But yeah, I can also talk about how to get better at talking to people and whatever too. So if you cannot talk to people and if you are like on the internet talking to people, here's the thing. You want to figure out why you cannot talk to people. Like, that's the first thing, right? Is it because you're not like confident about your appearance? Or is it like you don't know how to have a conversation? Or do you just not like to speak like at all? First thing I want you to do is like, I want you to like talk to your friends and see if that's possible for you. Like, can you talk to people? Like, can you use your voice? If so, the next step is here. Can you talk to random people, right? So like, if you can talk to your friends, then yeah, you know how to talk to people. If you cannot talk to like random people, then you probably might be anxious about you somehow, like your appearance, like your height, something, your whatever. I don't know what that is. So then maybe you can just work on like fixing whatever stuff. But dude, like that's freaking deep. And my voice sucks. If that's the situation though, Grady, Yanto, let me tell you, my voice sucks. There's a way to intentionally make you sound like a godlike person. So, do you guys want to know how to sound amazing? Is it like something you guys are interested in or no? Oh, by the way, working on your voice is actually a way to deal with like anxiety like that too, like being scared of like talking to people, because you will be confident of how you sound, right? That's actually a way to deal with like anxiety. Yeah.
Philly Disco donated $1. Sometimes people have trouble talking to people because they aren't interested in learning about the other person. They only want to talk about themselves.
Yeah, I know that situation too, yeah. I can talk about it later, but that usually is like related to autism too. Like where they just talk about themselves and they just go like this, that. They just state facts, right? And when I see it, I usually just assume like autism is going on there. Because you don't really do it when you were like 30 something. But if you still like do it at 30 something, like not still like doing the same thing, which usually just I assume like, oh, maybe autism is going on. It's not a bad thing or anything though. I mean, that's just whatever. That's just one trait, right? But anyways, so if you guys are interested in sounding amazing, so like you can be confident about yourself, so there's a way to purposefully make you sound amazing, okay? So the thing is here, I don't know if you guys will believe this or not, but I wasn't really confident about the way how I sounded before either. Now I do like voiceovers and voice acting, so like it will shock you. Like I legit thought the way how I sounded was like legit, not just cringe, but like weird, like creepy. I didn't want to speak. I just wanted to type before. So there's a way to actually fix it. Like if you guys know how to sing, that's freaking really, really easy. So what you do is here, you just inhale and you exhale, right? And then the trick is here, try to speak while exhaling. You don't really do it, actually. Like inhale and just try to speak while like you are exhaling. Just keep doing that. And that's usually a way how voice actors like speak. And then this way though, you sound like you're chill. You sound like you're like relaxed. And people think that's confidence. And that's why people say like, oh, you sound soothing. Like when you don't do it, you sound like, because no breath is coming out, right? So people think that's you getting anxious, right? So the soothing voice, whatever thing like that. One of the tips is like to exhale a lot, or like you just do this. Then you can actually do it a lot more. Like people call it breathy voice, but when you are chill like that, people think that you are confident, right? And that confidence is like what makes you sound chill.
Paquito donated $1, or you can just sound like a VTuber and get Sims. GG easy.
Sound like I want to play this game. Oh my gosh, like that's so.
If I see a person like that in real life, I would probably just freaking start listening to music or something. See? You guys are saying stop. I'm kind of shy around people. I think it's just about your personality, which is not wrong though, by the way. Having less deep voice has an advantage actually. You sing better. So probably yes and probably no. But what people say about singing is like you want to be short, right? So like all the great singers are short is basically what a lot of like people tend to say. Like I mean there are like some singers that are tall too, but like if you actually like read a lot of things, there's like some correlation between how tall you are and how amazing your vocal cords tend to be too. Like all the great singers are freaking short too, and short people usually are like they usually sound high pitched usually, but they can sound low pitched too. So like the thing is here, I'm not gonna call myself a great singer. I have to say that before anything. And people usually say I'm like really, really low pitched because like my vocal cords are freaking messed up, right? Like I cannot speak normally. Well, what the fuck is this dude doing? This dude is so scary actually, bro. Like, can you just not do it? So my vocal cords are really messed up too. I cannot really sound normal anymore, but there's a way to kind of do things to your vocal cords, and you can actually change the pitch if you want to. You have to kind of learn it too. Like, let me actually do it here. You need some space here. さあ怖くはない不安はない私の夢は未来の願い歌ってあげば心晴れる So like if you just wanted to sound high pitched like that too, you can kind of train and you can hit the notes too. Even though again like my voice is like really low pitched compared to like people, you know, like in Japan. It's just all about training. That's kind of what I learned. Again, like that's kind of what I think. Like knowing how to use your vocal cords. You might think it's impossible, but I think it's possible. But it's just because I went through like a lot of things, right? It's just all about your breathing technique. That's what I believe. And that's a red light. Stiller, I don't know what that is. Learned that song recently because of Sora. Yeah. Sora sings like Mrs. Green Apple, because like that's actually from Mrs. Green Apple. Just don't overthink it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. Why plug one ear? This thing, let me actually tell you something. So I want you to do this, everybody. What you hear versus what other people hear, those two things are different. So just actually cover your ear like this, one ear, and if you sing, like, 私の声が小鳥を空へ運ぶなびいた服も You kind of actually do hear what people hear this way. Like, so if you didn't know, some singers actually wear like earplugs too while singing. I do that actually. Like when I'm in a band and when I'm actually like playing on stage and whatever, I don't do that anymore. But when I play on stage, I wear one earplug. Usually to my left ear, like in my left ear, like this ear. This way you can actually make sure you're not like being insane. Like you can try it, by the way. Say something like, oh, poo pee poo 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 poo, and do this. Pee pee poo 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 poo. You actually do hear what people hear. That's what you hear. You know, your true voice. You know how you listen to your voice like in a video and you just go like, what the fuck, I sound so different. That's cringe, right? And that's a red light. When will you do a fan meetup? I was actually meeting people. 歌めっちゃうまいじゃん。一応私音楽やってる人間なんですよね。一応。そう、実はもともと音楽人間なんだよな。実はね。みんな知らないけど。実は俺もともと音楽人間なんだよな。YouTube にも音楽あるんですよ、実は。みんな知らないけど。知ってる人は知ってんのかYeah, I know like some people don't know about this, but I kind of do music stuff, yes.
Great voice. You are using Twang Tekenshui to sing emo.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, but thank you so much for the donation.
Philly Disco donated $1. Poopy poopy poa poa pee poo poo. Yes, it does sound different.
Yes, see? It sounds different. So now you learn something new here.
Sora, I simp for you night and day, and you have a beautiful singing voice.
Wait, thank you so much for the donation. Is this like a VTuber channel now? If so, I mean, didn't know. But you were straightforward about what you just said, so like, thank you so much for that. I like your like, you know, stance here, like how you are so straightforward. It's not like, Sora, you are so cool, meow, or anything. You're like, oh, you know, I'd sing for you. Like that's amazing. I mean, that's so straightforward. You know, like that bluntness is like something some people don't have. You're like, you know what? I simp. Yeah, dude, I simp for you. What the fuck? I want to date you. Like that thing is like freaking so straightforward. That's a red light. And I seriously don't care about simps either. Like I've been kind of saying this. I seriously don't care. Like if you want to simp, then like you can, because it's not like I can control people or nothing. But yeah, I mean you can. I'm not gonna really say anything though. But you can even like write fanfics and whatever if you wanted to. And that's a red light. Me and Sora are kissing on a tree. Yeah, see? Why is there chaos for the band? So like, I heard there are people freaking raging and whatever. We went to Shibuya, that was not happening. That's like a Twitter thing. So I got fake information again. So I'm just going to Shibuya, Shinjuku now, to see if anything insane is happening there or not. Which I doubt. But let's see. It's Kabukicho, Yakuza town, so. And a lot of people are truly Yakuzas there too, so. Well, let's see. Nobody knows yet. As of now, nobody knows. We just have to go there to see if it's like happening there or not. Oof. People speeding. What? Here? What? Here? Oh, there. Okay. And that's a red light. So I can see comments when my car is not moving right now. How did you fix your name, Darla? Thank you for pointing out all the red lights. Yes. I was bored. Okay. You just noticed. Yeah. Actually, I just noticed. Roppongi's busy. You know what? I've never been to Roppongi at night yet. Why do you sound so extroverted? Because I am actually. The thing is, like, saying I'm extroverted, it sounds like I'm bragging or anything, but it's not really like I'm bragging though. Because, like, introverted means you prefer to do things by yourself. Extroverted means you like to do things with people, right? I like to do things with people. Like, I don't like to be by myself. Like, it makes me feel like I'm not alive. It's like a freaking weird thing. So it's just who I am, okay? Like, I like to be with people, and I like to talk to people, and that's kind of why I do streams too. So, wait, why do I sound like that? Because I was born that way. I mean, I guess I grew up that way too. And I know, like, people try to be extroverted because I think it's like what's more preferred in the society, but I don't think it's necessarily a great thing. Because you cannot really be by yourself here. Like, you feel like you're miserable, like, when you're by yourself. Like, I'm that one person. I feel like I'm not doing anything if I'm by myself. So I try to usually call people when I'm, like, by myself. Like, I try to hang out with people. Almost, like, all the time. Like, actually. I don't even, like, spend a day without talking to any people. I never do it. I definitely have to, like, talk to people or, like, call my friends. And we are in this area. Look at this. There's, like, no rules on the road here. People are like, fuck the rules. I'm gonna park everywhere. Let's go. Isn't that so fire? There's a bar called Bar. That's so fire. Like, they didn't even try to come up with a name. They're like, Bar. That's so straightforward. And that's a red light. Not even a red light. What is it called again? A train track. I'm an introvert. That's why I watch your channel. There's like nothing wrong with it though. I know like in the society being like introverted is kind of like a bad thing. In Japan it's not, I heard. I mean, I guess like it depends on like what country you are in. But you need introverted people like in the society to make it work. Like introverted people are the ones like who do things by themselves. They are necessary too, like in the society. Like in one society, you need a lot of kinds of different people, right? So that's not a bad thing. I know like if you're like teenager, your parents like usually tell you to like be more extroverted or something, probably. I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing. Can I just park here? You know what, nah. How about that parking lot? Like here. What the fuck is that a car? Oh, this is my parking lot. What the? I wanted to park here. No, please. No, fuck! I now have to freaking reverse all the way out. Fuck! This is gonna be tough. Let's go. I got this. Reverse all the way out. Yep, I got this. I can do this. I'm used to doing this. Please no cars. 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 Dude, that's like the craziest stuff I've ever done. I'm just really happy there was like nobody here. Let's just park here and go to the coffee shop and see the insanity. Pro driver, it's not really pro though. It's like what you do when you were new because like you didn't know what you were doing. So like I had to freaking just do that to get away with, you know, whatever I was doing. Pick the prettiest girl, Sora. I don't know, man. My mom. That was there, and you got lost. I mean, I just didn't know, like, where the entrance was. Introverts in India aren't that common. I think they're common too, by the way. There are so many introverts, like, everywhere. I really feel like you were still a teenager, though, I'm guessing. Like, I feel like you were still young. So that's kind of why you have, like, that problem. Like, where you just go, like, introverts are not common. And I gotta be a grown-up man. You know what I mean, though? That's just my impression, okay? Alright, let's go, everybody. Hey, Sora. With all the F parks, do you think the women are perverted as well? Yes. I mean, I'm not gonna say like women are all perverted, but I learned ladies are into, yeah, that too. I didn't know about that. I mean, I learned it on my channel. I learned some ladies are really into like the F things. And I thought girls are not into that. But I learned some girls are really, yeah, into that. Lady pervs, yes. What did you just drink? This thing? Let's go. So I am now here. Where am I now? What the fuck? Okay, so here. And Kabukicho. Well, let's go, everybody. Lean Rose, didn't they have an alcohol ban in 2019? Yeah, like around Yeah, Halloween. They freaking do that like a lot, but they decided to actually do it like throughout the year. But they don't care. They freaking are drinking everywhere. Mostly foreigners. I'm not saying like foreigners suck or anything, but mostly just foreigners. Yeah. How come so anime have girls not being perverts? I don't know, man. You are comparing anime to real life. Like, you probably think, Spider-Man's real. Like, yeah, everybody. This person, Link Skywalker, this person's like now comparing anime to real life. Like, why does that happen? Like, why though? Oh, and it's this way too. Fuck. Oh no, it's this way. You were telling me Speed-Man is not real? Oh, I mean, I don't know, man. I think Spider-Man I don't think it's real. But if you say it, maybe. It might be real. What do you think? I bet your voice is beautiful, Darla. Are there underage drinkers? You'll see. Those people are there. Why aren't you voicing Spider-Man? I did the fanfiction one, yeah. I got him laughing. I don't know, that was just like so sudden. Like, why did you say that to Darla? Like, Darla, you probably are so beautiful. Like, what the fuck? Like, were you hitting on her? If so, I mean, Darla's like down to do it with a lot of people, she said. So, I bet you were not real. I'm not. You win. Well, you were talking about the voices earlier. I mean, you can talk about anything. Instead of alcohol, I believe citizens should do. Dude, don't talk about it here. Pork. Why is the place empty? I mean, it's just like, a residential area. People are sleeping. If anime isn't real, then how are we seeing this stream? This stream is fake. Is it this way? Oh, it's this way. No, it's not this way. What the fuck? My phone's so confused. My phone doesn't know, like, what I'm doing. Is it this way? What the fuck? Oh, it's that way. Fuck. Finding love on Sora's chat. I talked about this before, but like that happened before once. That's freaking beautiful. Like, some people, I think like a guy and a girl got married on my because of my channel. Yeah, I remember that. In the future, most live streams will be AI generated reality. Yeah, like I cannot say no to that because like which is kind of happening already. You know how AI VTubers are there and people are watching them? You know how AI shorts are there and people watch AI shorts? You know how they are like AI generated like long videos and people actually do watch like AI videos now? So the thing is like the AI generated like streams, I don't think it's a thing yet, but dude, yeah, I don't know, man. I really feel like it might happen. AI generated Kabukicho streams, I really feel like it might happen, yo. I just cannot say, no, bro, it cannot happen. I block AI stuff? Yeah. I can't stand streams where people just sleep. But isn't that like a great way to like generate easy money? I heard, at least. Because like you put TTS on and you wait for people to donate to you, right? gonna be a thing in a few years. Fuck. I really don't wanna experience it though. Like, the thing is here, the people in this generation right now, like you guys wouldn't like to watch AI generated stuff, right? Because like you guys think AIs like suck. They got no human souls, right? But the people in the next generation, like in 10 years, like after the brain rot stuff, like the AI natives, right? They'll probably be exposed to AI a lot more, so they will feel like open about AI or like the whole thing, so they wouldn't mind AI, right? When that happens, that's the end of like me completely. Like my like existence doesn't make any sense anymore. 西大久保公園。大久保公園ね、行ってもいいけど楽しくないよ。Right turn, yeah. Sora won't be trolling at age 50. Do you really think I'm still like doing this like when I'm like 50? I will definitely do something different. I might. It's like I've been kind of thinking about this. I talked about this once. So you know I'm just like trying to stream in Japan right now, but sometime in the future I'm thinking about like a whole different thing. Banning alcohol has to be a first, and what other countries have done this. The thing is like, yeah, so you know how it's actually banned in other countries, right? In Japan, it's happening only in Shibuya, but it's not even like illegal or anything. They ask you to not drink alcohol, which is freaking fire. So you can break rules and like nobody's gonna stop you, which was like what's happening in Shibuya. Like people were drinking everywhere and nobody cared. So I was like, what the fuck is this? Like it's not illegal, you don't get arrested. So you can just drink and the police don't care. which just is what I saw in Shibuya. It's a polite request. It's like a Japanese thing where they say like, oh, please don't drink, please. Anime train? Is it really the anime though? Japanese police are polite, yeah. Only in public? Yes. Like, you just have to go to bars now, which is whatever, right? Who's that voice actor? What voice actor? Can you actually sleep in level till like it's hotel? I mean, I've been doing that though. I've been doing that. Like, you don't even have to fill in any papers, so you can just go to a level till and sleep and like dip out. I've been doing that. And it's cheap too. Like, you know what though? Like, if you go to a level till at like 2 a.m., it's only freaking 4,000 yen. Did you know that, by the way? At Kabukicho, yeah, I actually know where Kabukicho is now, yeah. It's so cheap, it's insane. Imagine going to a level hotel by yourself. It's a thing in Japan though. Like a lot of people freaking do it. Better than the actual hotels. Depends on what hotel it is. But it's cheaper and they are like, rooms are freaking bigger usually and there's like more things for free, yeah. For me though, I think level hotels are usually better, but you have to pick the right one for you. Because some level hotels freaking suck. Like I went to the worst one ever, like recently. Kabukicho girls, top notch. You'll see. But you'll see a lot of like insane girls like there. Level tills are like 9,000. So like what I noticed recently is like there are so many level tills that are around like 4,000, which is like $30. If you go to the level till at 2 a.m. and if you leave at like 12. So like some hotels are insanely cheap. Thank you. Lien Rose. I was born and raised in Kyoto, Japan till I was 5. Thank you. I don't think I was talking about that. Thank you so much for the donation. I don't know what happened, but thank you so much. Either way, I got a donation from you, so thank you so much. I don't know why I got the information suddenly though. I'm just trying to figure it out. I don't know what happened, but thank you so much either way. $5. Yeah, thank you so much either way. Are the touts going to bother you? Not me, no. Because I'm not a guy filming. If I'm a girl, then like they freaking come up to you, yes. When you go into Fukuoka, bro? I mean, I just went to Hokkaido. I mean, it's, you know, like how it's pricey to just travel. Dude, can I talk about something? Can I talk? Wait, dude. Hey, so, dude, I want you guys to guess. I freaking got so surprised, yo. Like, I'm not gonna fake anything, okay? Can you guys guess how much money I got last month? As in, like, so, you know, I spent all my money on, like, traveling and, like, streaming and whatever. Can you guess how much I earned last month? Like, this month, should I say? I was so shocked. I was like, fuck. So like I do YouTube stuff, right? And dude, I made $700 last month. I was like, fuck. But let me explain like what that means. So I was like streaming everywhere, right? So like all the like car fees, like, and level till fees and whatever, and like all the whatever fees like I had to pay for. Just YouTube. No, like literally, like everything all together. I got $700 left for me. Like that's what it means. And I was like, fuck. But that's after like paying for everything. So like, you know, I went to like Hakodate and whatever. I did everything, right? But that's this year, this week. Yeah, $700. So like that's all I had left, like including everything. My profit. Yeah, basically that's what I'm talking about here. That's like including my voiceover stuff too. So I'm like, fuck. This is good. I don't think it's good, yo. That's my pure profit. I'm like, what the fuck? Normal is about 1, 2, yeah. So like, yeah, dude, I was like, fuck. So you broke? Not really. I'm still like saving up. Because like, I don't really spend my money on anything. I still like wear the same thing too. $700, yeah. And MS Crew, let's get you to 750. Thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mike. You don't have to do that, though, by the way. I'm not really saying like, oh, you know what? I'm not getting donations. I'm not saying that. So like, you don't have to, but thank you so much either way. That really helps. Like that actually helps a lot, actually. So thank you so much either way. How much do you pay for your car a month? So like, it depends. But last month though, like all my toll fees and car fees and like all my everything like I did last month, that was like $3,000 last month. I was like, what the fuck? What did I even do? But I went to like a lot of different places, and the toll fees were freaking so expensive. Because didn't I go to like Gunma, right? Like I went to Gunma, Nagano, and then I went to Tokyo so many times, and like driving around Shiba, and parked everywhere in Shiba, Tokyo, Gunma. I think that's why, yeah. So I got so surprised. I was like, what the fuck? And gas, yeah. So like gas and everything, the gas toll fees, parking fees, like everything all together, car related stuff was like 3,000. So like I actually had like $700 left, and I didn't know that. I really felt like I had more at least. It's not like 3,000 toll fees. It's like everything, like, you know, parking fees and gas fees and everything. Like everything all together was around 3,000. And I really thought it was like a bit cheaper than that. So you know how I kind of say like, oh, you know, I'm not making like any money from YouTube or anything. I really didn't think like it was like this hardcore this month. So I gotta be careful a little bit. Is it after paying your mortgage? I bought the house, so I don't have to worry about it. What is the most of the 3,000? I don't know, man. I really haven't checked. I haven't checked, but it's just everything. Yeah. Let's say you made like 4,000 or 5,000. Yeah, 5,000. Yeah, last month. Yeah, 5,000. I think it was like $4,700 or something, like including everything. I forgot actually. I don't remember. But I just remember like I had only like Jumang left, like $700 left, and I was like, fuck. Yeah. House paid off already. I mean, I saved up like till when I was 18, up until like 32 or like 30. So I could buy the house, yeah. I never bought anything. You living expensive when you only had 700. The thing is, like, I bought the house, so I just have to pay for my water, electricity, whatever. So it's not that hard to live. I kind of talked about it before, but I just was so surprised. I was like, wow, I'm not really freaking, like, you know, people think YouTubers are rich, right? I was like, fuck. I'm actually, like, I was like, so, yeah, right, I work and whatever too, but streaming, I just didn't know streaming costs a lot of money like this. I just didn't know that. So, that's my point here, yeah. How about Rasengan piece? Yes. Alright, let's go. Kabukicho. That way. Millions of YouTubers used to be rich as fuck. I think it depends on like how they do YouTube. Like in my case, like I don't really do all the money, whatever stuff. I don't do Patreon, I don't do memberships. And if I do both of them, like I can make partly like around 20,000, but I'm not really doing that here. Because I kind of believe that if you go for money, then you just kind of lose your goal too. Like your goal is to just generate money. Like that's basically what your channel becomes. That's like what I believe. So I just try to stay away from that. Let's go. You haven't tried any kind of loaning. No, I stay away from that. Do a Patreon. A lot of you guys have been telling me that, but not yet. Like, when I do it, I get desperate. So, yeah, 20,000 and 30,000. A lot of my friends, like YouTuber friends, they actually make around that, but I don't make that much. On YouTube, like seriously, it's like 2,000. If I do really well, 4,000. It's never more than like 5,000. It never happens. So, yeah, I'm not rich. But people still think I'm rich on YouTube because I do YouTube. Because like, you know, you just read the article and you think YouTubers are rich, right? But you can be rich, yeah, I guess, if you go for like sponsors and whatever. But I just stay away from that, so. It's here, I found it. Do you work any other jobs? Yeah, of course. So YouTube and voiceover, you said, right? I do translations a bit. I don't do it that much anymore. And you know what, that's it actually. Translations and YouTube and voiceover, yeah, 3 things, like nothing else. Are there risks to do sponsorships? For me, yes, because like sponsors kind of tell you what to do, and it might be tiring for me to like actually listen to what they want me to do. So I just try to stay away from that. Because like, I don't know, man, doing YouTube, feeling like you're being limited is not really fun for me. Name 10 voiceovers, like what? Like 10 things I've done, you mean? If you need a job, come work at my store. I don't want to go to America. I want to be in Japan. Can I work remotely for like American companies or something? I mean, if I can do that, sure. Dude, I was like actually thinking about it. I want to work for American companies remotely as a Japanese dude. Is this a job interview? Yeah. You know what? I want to work for American companies remotely from Japan. I don't want to go to America. I've been kind of saying this forever though. Like, I want to visit America, but I don't want to live in America. Like, I want to visit America, yeah. I like America. I like visiting there. But I've been kind of saying I want to live in Japan, right? Why always talk about money? Have you thought about future plans? What do you want to do when you grow up? I don't think I talk about money that much. I talk about it when I'm asked, but I usually talk about anime and Rasengan and cringy things. But yeah, future plans, like nothing. Oh, there's a guy who's freaking fucked up. Dude, people drink here. Like a lot. And there's a bag here, what the fuck? And nobody cares. Wait, what the fuck? There's like literally a bag freaking left and nobody cares. That's so fire. And drinks everywhere. And like, that's literally freaking... なんでこんな人いるの？新宿ってそういうもんよ。That's literally a bag. And I just left. Who left it there? What the fuck? You're getting closer to the cover show, yeah. Bag, yes. Maybe that guy was scolded by boss. Maybe. Did you guys see that dude though? Upskirt can? Wait. It's a bomb. In Japan? In Japan? There's a bomb? Really? Was that dude ill? I really feel like that dude was just stretching or something. Or maybe drunk. But in Japan, that's just way too normal. Especially in Shinjuku, yeah. Has Sora had his ice cream yet tonight? Not yet. I don't think I will. By the way, this is like the same usual question. Vote yes if you're a guy. Vote no if you're not a guy, okay? I'm gonna take a poll now. Vote yes if you're a guy, okay? Vote no if you're not a guy. Yeah, so it's still the same. Like, you know how it's like usually 25%, 27%? Dude, yeah. So, it is like, it has been the same. What the fuck? Like, on my channel, every time I take a poll like this, it turns out to be like 25% of the population here are guys and like, now 25% are girls. And it's been like this forever. One night there was a drunk young person at the station sleeping. Someone just checked he was alive and left him a bottle of water. Yeah. They partied here? The fuck? They just partied here? Don't drink. Why do you assume I just drink everything? Beer and milk. I don't know. Iやでも渋谷とか新宿はそうだよ。もうゴミばっか。There's an alcohol ban in Shibuya. Outside, basically. You can just drink at bars, but you cannot drink outside anymore in Shibuya at night. In Shibuya, I'm in Shinjuku now. In Shinjuku, it's not happening yet, but it's gonna happen around Halloween. So people are just like drinking a lot more, I heard. But I don't really think it's any different. It's been the same. Like I hear a lot of like people talking about how it's crazy in Shibuya now and whatever, but yeah. Like, dude, they literally freaking had a party here. Like, look at this. Like, they legit had a party here. Shibuya 県民の方が民度高い。いや、そうでもない。千葉県民は人口が少ないのと、船橋とかに行くともっとやばいやついるし、やっぱり。これはね、まあ人口が多すぎる問題はある気がするな。千葉は千葉でね、客引きえぐいし、普通に。なんか、普通にずっとついてくるよ。もう、堺町とか行くと。ずーっとついてくる。10分ぐらい。I've never seen that much trash laying around in Japan. So like, this is what happens in Shinjuku and Shibuya. But Shibuya and Shinjuku, this is like what happens like every day, like throughout the year. This is like not any different. Like if you want to see like dirty things, like yeah, Shibuya, Shinjuku at night, it's very typical. Is there any penalty for the? Yeah, no penalty. You can do that, and they will scold you. That's it. Like in Japan, they cannot really force you to do anything. So like, you know, when quarantine happened here in Japan, like when Corona happened, so the government asked people to not get out of like the house. The government asked us to stay home, but you didn't have to listen to them. And there was like no penalty, no like anything. They just scold you, that's it. And which is like what's happening in Shibuya now. In Shinjuku, the rule is like, the rule doesn't exist here. But I just wanted to see what's happening here because my guess was here. Now, drinking outside in Shibuya's banned, so people just come to Shinjuku and like they do it here, was my guess. Which could be true because I see a lot of like freaking cans everywhere. Is police enforcement strict in Japan now? Like police are freaking polite as for. They just ask you to like not do things. They're just so chill here. Well, let's see. Yeah, you see alcohol here, like everywhere. So people party outside. So in Shinjuku, obviously the people are not here. So was like into Shinjuku for the most obvious like drinking parties outside. I don't know if I was right because I think Shinjuku has been like this forever. Yeah, I think it's been like the same. Like, really? Oh, it might be lag. Yeah, I get it now. Will Takashi be there? Nah, Takashi doesn't really come here. Why is there a lot of trash? That's just a typical day in Shinjuku and Shibuya. And this is Shinjuku. Shinjuku is like this, yeah. Like Shinjuku at night is usually like this. It's not anything crazy. Shinjuku at night is like so typical. Like it's usually really dirty, and that's what you were seeing here. Alright, let's go. Like a nighttime party spot? Yeah, basically. But they do it outside. I heard some World War II bomb exploded in Japan. In Fukuoka. The Fukuoka freaking has those, though. In Kitakyushu. Yeah, they freaking have that. I'm only interested in gyoza and highballs. Yeah. Let me just go to Toyoko and see what's happening there. I want to see what's happening. Actually, let me fix something really quick. Yeah, Toyoko, yeah. They left. Yeah, they were freaking having a great time. They're like, oh my gosh, the funniest thing ever happened. I'm gonna do this. And those people were cracking up laughing. Yeah, they were so happy. Alright, let's just go to Toyoko and see the situation there. Were they on drugs? I don't think so. It's just like what people do here. People freaking just go like, oh. They're like actually walking and drinking. But again, like they don't really have rules here, so I guess like that's what is trending here, I'm guessing. Can you do a Konbini Confessions parody? No. Fuck. That's a lot of cop cars. That's a lot of cop cars. That's actually a lot of like cop cars. Swat it? No. It's not a thing in Japan because like there's no such thing as like that. It's not a thing. Alright, that's a brothel. So messy, yeah. Dude, like there's actually a lot of guys like waiting for girls to show up here now. What the fuck? Dude, there's like a lot of guys like waiting for girls to show up now here. What the fuck? What even happened? Like I never thought Kabuki was something like this. Like guys behind me, they're like waiting for girls. And they want to probably pick up girls and stuff too. Would it be dangerous if you're a girl? I'm not sure if it's dangerous, but they will hit on you, yes. They will be like, hey girl. Definitely like that happens a lot here, I can tell. So I'm a guy filming, they don't get close to me or anything. It's like, that's not anything crazy. But you're a girl. And then Well, thank you. You should see my street. Sirens 24/7, 24/4, 24/4. Okay. Well, thank you so much for the donation. Dude, there's like that Yakuza dude. That's kind of well known here. Yeah. The boss of like Toyoko is like here. I know like that dude. I'm not gonna really film him or anything because he's got privacy too. But yeah, the Yakuza dude. He freaking got arrested the other day. Not the other day, but there's like this dude who actually no sitting fuck. Who actually controls like Toyoko area. Like that dude is like here. He's being on TikTok like forever. All those Toyoko kids, yeah. There are kids here? What the fuck? There are kids here? Like actually kids? Wait, there are kids? Like actually they look like they're freaking 12. I mean it's not like it's illegal for them to be here, but like here are 12? 10 out of 10 parenting. Delinquents. Toyoko kids. I don't know if they're like even Toyoko kids, one eye, cause like what the fuck? Alright, let's just go this way. Oh, somebody freaking pooped here. Asian people look 12. But like, I'm in the country though, so I'm used to like what like how old people are. I'm not really used to seeing like non-Japanese people. Actually, I mean, I'm used to seeing like those people too. But what I mean here, I'm used to seeing like those people, so like I can kind of guess how old they are, and I wouldn't be shocked. But they really actually look like they were like 12, 13. Even from my perspective as a Japanese dude. Again, everybody tends to forget, but I'm Japanese. They actually banned Toyoko completely. It has been like this forever. I forgot, are you Japanese? Yeah, I am, unfortunately. They got rid of the plaza, so like they got rid of Toyoko a while ago. Well, it's still the same, yeah. Because like Toyoko situation was getting worse and worse. They wanted to do something about it, yeah, they did. Hi, Japanese, yeah. Why, unfortunately? I don't know, man. I want to go to like the brothel area though, like where you see like prostitutes freaking like walking. But that place is freaking dangerous. I want to do it. Like Okubo Park. People now get into trouble for filming. No, people freaking get into trouble for filming there. Again, but that situation freaking changed. They actually beat you up for filming. Why dangerous? So many people got into trouble for filming there now. Like that place is now like it's not even a joke now. Like people freaking actually stop you. So like I've been lucky actually. Don't be scared. I mean, I'm not scared, but so like there's like a lot of people who stream there now and they all get into trouble. Like it's so freaking hilarious. For filming, yeah. Like if you just like hold a camera and if you just like, you know, walk that street, people freaking stop you now. Like especially girls, like they say that and they'll be like, "What the fuck, bro?" And a lot of people are in trouble for doing that now. What about you? I've been lucky. I never got stopped, but maybe because I'm speaking English or like whatever, or maybe I just try to act like I'm not filming. So I want to go there now too, because I haven't really been there recently. But the thing is, like, really got to be careful because, like, so there's like this one group of like people where, like, who kind of just actually guard or like protect girls, and they like ケツ持ちみたいなね。 Like they freaking actually go up to you too, like saying like, bro, you filming or something? That's a rat. What the fuck? Tell them you're from Texas. Like that doesn't really save me though. But I know how to like make myself look like I'm not filming. So I will be fine, but I just want to walk around the area again. Big rat. That was freaking huge. In America, I think those are called pimps. I don't think they are pimps. They could be. You know what? They could be. It's just like there are some guys like that freaking actually just walk around there to make sure everything's fine. And they protect the girls. Like they are not pimps or anything. But I'm guessing. I don't know, man. They might be pimps. Sora's a skill being a nobody. Yeah, I learned like those skills, yo. So like one skill I learned is here. If I hold my phone like this, basically, like that looks like I'm not filming, so I'll be fine. If I like walk like this, and you can actually see everything. Isn't it freaking fire? You can see it, right, everybody? Right? And Paul, thank you. In back to look, and there, midnight at the first time we met. Now I go there all the time. They mostly just cover their faves, and they also told them, like, yeah, like you can just go there. I've been going there so many times. Like you just cannot film there now anymore. Like so many people freaking got into like trouble now for like just filming. It's insane now. Like they legit stop you if you actually film. But I've been there so many times, and like I'm kind of lucky that I've never been like into trouble. 撮影禁止ってかね、いやもう最近女の子やばいよマジで。最近やばいよ。必ず止める。Like recently they actually stop you. Like they didn't kind of do anything before, but they now freaking stop you. Like legit. Like bro, we're filming, and they make sure to check your phone now too. Do women get in trouble? Cause it's actually. Oh, you know what? I don't really know. So like, I kind of want to go there, but I don't want to go there at the same time because I don't know like how crazy that place is now. Because like I'm seeing a lot of like streamers get into trouble, like legit. Like it's so common now. Like there's like this Japanese dude. It's a clip that's like freaking blowing up on Twitter right now. Like this Japanese dude was like freaking filming, right? the clip starts from the dude running away from girls. Like that was like such an anime moment. He's like running away from girls and he gets caught, and the girls just freaking say something like, "Yo, bro, were you filming?" And it's like literally it's like it happened here, like in this area, right? And he just goes like, "No, I'm not filming. I'm streaming." And the girl just freaking went like, "The fuck!" And the girls like destroyed the phone. Oh. Dude, sex is happening. Sex is happening. Dude, sex is happening there. Dude, sex is happening there. Probably not worth the risk. So like before though, I kind of did it so many times, and I never got into trouble. Because again, like I have like this mentality, like, oh, I'm safe because I'm in Japan. But now, yeah, it's kind of insane. Interview them. I'm not gonna really play with like extra. Ooh, fuck. I'm not gonna really play with like any extreme like freaking dangerous fire anymore because I've been doing that recently. We can't see anyway. I mean, if you want to see those girls, come to Japan and you can see those girls. Like if you don't film, they're not gonna care. It has a lot of people trying to get content now. You know what though? I actually started seeing like signs that say no streaming now. Like it was like don't film before, but it's like now no streaming. People started actually caring about streamers now, and I'm like, what the fuck is happening? You know what though? I want to kind of go to the area. Streamer discrimination? Yeah, I guess. No more streamers in some certain area. I cannot film those girls. I cannot film those girls. 路上撮影の禁止。いや、それは気のせい、それは気のせい。路上撮影っていうか、あれじゃない。一部の店とかがさ、 撮影禁止じゃなくて配信禁止っていうあれが出てて最近。Could women go streaming without getting in trouble? The thing is here, like, so the area I'm talking about is like here. Like, there's like this park, and there are like illegal prostitutes. Like, they are actually doing some illegal stuff, like, you know, actual crimes. They don't like to be filmed, obviously, right? Because the proof is there. So if you just like, you know, stream or like filming, walking around the place, like the road, they stop you. They like legit go up to you now. Like, it didn't happen before. But now, like recently, there's like a lot of like clips of streamers and like YouTubers getting stopped there, getting their phones freaking broken, like real time, on stream. There's like so many clips now on Twitter, like on YouTube, on even like Twitch too, actually. So, but I kind of used to go to that street. It's like to my right. So like, I don't know why I used to do that. I've been just lucky. It's here. So like, you don't really see people like holding a camera anymore on that street. Like, people just like don't even do that anymore. Yeah, Tachimbo, you got it right, yeah. I see a lot of foreigners. In Shinjuku, Shibuya, you see foreigners like doing foreign things everywhere now. What are you holding now? My phone? What is Tachinko? Tachimbo is basically like prostitutes that just stand and they sell themselves illegally. It's this road too. So if I go this road and if I get caught, then I'll be in trouble. What the fuck is that area, yo? I've never been there. Jimbo just means standing girl. I don't think it means girl. I think it just means like a standing person, I guess. But yeah, I mean, it usually means girls, I guess. What the fuck is this area? I've never been here. Is that just donkey? Like, donkey, is this freaking like bright? What the fuck? And thank you, Victor, for ice cream on your or you're fine if you get in trouble. Thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. Yeah, if I get into trouble, I'll pay $20. Saying like, bro, I got $20. Leave me alone. That's like my special card. Once I pay $20, I'll be fine. What the fuck is this place? That's so America. I mean, not even America. What the fuck is like that language? I guess it's English. You'll bribe them? Yes. Like, that's the best way to deal with things in Kabukicho. No one can reject $20. Yeah, you know what? $20 is like a lot, especially in Japan. Do you think the pimps can get you drugs too? Not sure about the drug situation in Kabukicho. Oh fuck! Wait, we are going to like the wacky side of like Kabuki. I don't know. I don't know. Like if I want to go there, like that's where freaking people stop you actually. Whatever. Better than that road. Give someone 20 USD in Japan. Dude, I actually got like $20 for like working for a teacher, like back at university. But, you know, I'm in Japan, so like I got mind blown. The dude was like, hey, if you do this work, I'll give you $20. And I was like, oh, thank you. And I actually got $20, not yen. I really thought like the dude was like talking about $20 as in like, you know, 2,000 yen. But no, he freaking bamboozled me. I still like have the dollars. What does Enjo Kosai mean? Old dudes dating young girls pay money. Look at the hosts. You didn't exchange it? No. Look at the hosts. Look at the hosts. They get girls. They get girls. Dude, they get girls. They get girls. What the fuck? You just speak like this? Wait, did you really sleep like that? Here? Did you just sleep like that or what? What the fuck? Wait, what? He's meditating? In Kabukicho? Wait, isn't this place like supposed to be like a city with the highest crime or something? Like what the fuck is that doing? Well, what? I just don't understand. What the fuck? Burnout from overwork? Yeah, so he decided to sleep there? That makes sense, yo. That actually makes sense. Let me change mics. Like, some things in this town makes no sense. Like, sometimes I get curious if I'm really in an anime world. Like, what the fuck did I just see, yo? Like, can you believe what I saw? That's more anime than actual anime. Alright. You hear me? What? That didn't sound like English. You hear me now, right? Missed his train? Yeah, he definitely missed his train, yes. Loud and clear. The sound changed. Let me check. I think it's been the same. I think it's been the same. Let me change something really quick. He's spending the weekend in the sidewalk. Yeah, dude. That dude is freaking like, you know, doing that. Let me change something really quick, everybody. Have any girl gone missing? I mean, probably. I don't know. I mean, I've never done that myself, and I don't know much about the whole situation. But probably yes. I mean, it can happen. Isn't it normal to just like think it happens? He just looked out. Yeah, dude, I sometimes think like we actually are playing online games here. Let me just do this. It might sound a bit loud, everybody, for a bit. Oh no, it's not what I wanted to do. Fuck. To do this. So it might sound a bit loud. Alright, that's what I wanted to do. It sounded a bit loud, right, everybody? But now it's quiet. Let's go. Dude, it's still like freaking dead as fuck. Like, look at that dude. And nobody cares. What the fuck? The red light district. I don't really want to just walk around here while filming. Is he okay? I don't know, man. He just wanted to sleep. That woman's about to steal his stuff? No, like everybody's just like trying to freaking stay away from him. So he's like the main boss here. Like nobody's like even doing anything to him. Like, isn't it like amazing though? I still like don't know like how that happens in Japan. Everybody's like staying away from him. Like nobody cares. Like he's like a true like raid boss or something. Like if you touch him, then he wakes up and he punches you or something. I just don't know, man. What the fuck? He kind of is. Is it why everybody's like staying away from him? Is it normal? Not normal. I mean, it's kind of normal, but you don't really see people sleeping like in the center of like rows like that. Like people usually sleep here, like for example. But that dude was like you know what, this is my street. And he was like freaking just straight up like sleeping on the road like that. Are weebs the main target of the girls? No. I don't really think weebs even come to kabukicho. Like, weebs as in like, kind of girls. I mean, kind of guys. Virgins are the target. I don't think so. I mean, do you guys know who go to brothels and who buys girls the most, by the way? In Japan, at least. Like, I have friends who were prostitutes before, and they all told me the same thing. Do you know, like, me? Married men? Usually older dudes. Yeah. Like, older dudes, like, who are around 50, like, 40s. They can be married too, but, like, usually just, like, guys that aren't popular with girls. Like, 50, 40, yeah. Middle-aged men, yeah. Yes. So it's not like weebs or, like, virgins, one of them. Like, old men usually buy girls. Like, mostly, 80% of the time. So, like, what I heard is, like, when a young person is the customer, they just kind of get shocked, like, oh, today, I'm lucky today, whew. Zaddy, yeah. Grown up VTuber fans, basically. Can foreigners rent them too? I mean, it depends, maybe. Is it because the girls in Japan are expensive? No, it's just like, I mean, when you were young, you can just use Tinder and whatever, and you can get sex, right? But like, when you are old and the only thing you have is like money, you have to buy girls, right? So that's why a lot of the clients are middle-aged men who are just horny for girls. Are girls in Japan anime? Yes. This is the street where you get stopped for filming. That street, people freaking stop you. People will be like, bro, you just... Is it a dick? Can I buy Sora? Depends on like how much. How much are you willing to pay for me? How much? Tell me, how much? Tell me, how much? 25? John De La Cruz, thank you. Me being a 40-year-old weeb. Damn, thanks for telling me I have to buy girls in Japan. There goes any of my pickup line strategies. Yeah, you just say like, you know what? I'm a 40-year-old weeb. Can I buy you? You got this, yo. It's not like, you know, you're gonna get scared. I mean, it's not like you're gonna scare away girls or anything with that sentence. You got this, bro. You got this. You actually say it, and girls will be like, oh. Yeah, that's what happens. That's what happens, Juan de la Cruz. So you win. In this timeline, you are the protagonist here. You got this. Behind me, they are like, you know, prostitutes, and if I film them, they freaking just actually follow me. So I'm gonna just like do this. But did you guys see them? That's the street. That's the street. Yeah, behind me. And if I go there and film them, they actually follow you now. But I've been there so many times, but like I've never gotten followed. So like, I'm being really lucky the entire time. They love it if you use the Rasengan. I actually screamed Rasengan there too. Yeah. Do you get receipt when you buy one? Do you think they are like figurines? Do you think like what? Like they are like anime DVDs or something? Emo, thank you. Imagine Sora going to Shinjuku and hook up all the girls with the donation money. That would be freaking hilarious. I still like have never been to like any brothels. Like I've never like bought girls or anything in my entire life. Wait. I actually want to do. What the fuck is this? People freaking have a party here? All beer. All beer. Like all beer. They freaking have a party here. Wait, they just have a party here like this? Alright, this behind me, the street where I get stopped for filming now. Like you can seriously hold the camera anymore. Like that street. Like that legit they follow you now. Is the Yakuza still around? Yeah, of course. I mean, I literally got stopped by a Yakuza lady like 2 days ago. In Hakodate? Lawson with prostitutes? Oh, no, I was talking about like behind me. Behind me. Will they kidnap you? Nah. Especially on stream now. Can I buy a drink? I want something. What drink can I get here? What drink can I get here? What drink can I get here? Did the exit lady? Yes. What's like the best drink to get? Milk? CC lemon? I don't think they have it here though. Matcha tea? Matcha's like either like a hit or miss. It's really, really great or it sucks. Monster? I'm not gonna drink Monster now. Up to you. Wait. Wait, can I have the permission to do the glitch? Wait. Can I have like your permission to like do the glitch? Vending machine glitch. Can I do it? Let me take a poll here. Can I do the vending machine glitch where actually you get a drink for free? Can I do that? I need your permission. If you say no, I'm not gonna do it. Go ahead. Glitch in reality life hack. So the reason why I kind of want to do it is because I want to get something really, really cheap. But I maybe I'm not gonna really do this. Oh, thank you. What shocked me the most is that how ugly the male host in Shinjuku, and they still get huge amount of payment. So if Sora become a host, he will be rich. I still think it's not really about like your appearance or anything. It's more about how to please girls. Really, it's not really like appearance. It's everything. So like, I actually have like a lot of host friends. Yeah, they do a lot of like techniques, and I actually learned some. Yeah, it's not really about their appearance though. It's like how to entertain girls, right? And yeah, they are like insanely good though. They got insane techniques. I don't think I can do that. And you know what? I'm not gonna really do the vending machine glitch. They just need to be good at talking. One thing I learned is like, so the easiest trick I learned is here. Can I actually do that here? Wait. Fuck. Is there a girl? Wait, Cosmin, thank you so much for the donation. Is there a girl that's watching this stream right now? Wait, Kikito, you there? Kikito, I know you are not a girl, but Kikito, you there? I'm gonna get water. Kikito, you there? Sora's missing Paterbe. Yeah, Paterbe is like a great person for that. So Kikito, so like, I'm gonna show you everybody like how the host freaking like stuff works. Like, so Kikito is not a girl, but I'm gonna just treat Kikito like a girl, and I will show you how to like talk to girls in the host way, and like how to basically make them like fall for you, and so they'll like pay for like drinks and everything. Like they basically that's how like hosts get girls to be really, really into you. I learned that from like a friend of mine. I'm already getting naked. Okay, so like now you are naked. So never mind, it worked. I didn't do anything, but Kikito's naked already. So that's how you do it. So thank you so much for watching this stream, everybody. Have a great day, great night. But yeah, in reality, I'm gonna show you because I have to call Kikito for that. But you guys will learn. Wait, Kikito, can I call you now? Can you answer my call now? Emo, thank you. Girl, show me your trick. How good are you? And what kind of trick you talking about? Like that trick or trick? I'm gonna show you. This is actually like what I heard from like hosts, and this is like a manual actually. Alright, so I'm gonna show you. Like this is what usually they do to make girls like be your like client like forever. So Kikito, let me just call you for like a bit. So you will even learn like what they do, okay? Hey. So your name is Kikito-chan, right? So Kikito-chan, can you tell me what you did today? Do you watch anime?
Yes, I love watching anime.
What anime do you watch? Would you tell me?
Yeah, sure. I like watching Oshinoko and Goshibere. Those are my favorite things. No Frieren.
Oh, yeah, I like Soso no Frieren too. Dude, like, I'm happy that you know about it. Like, you watch Frieren? I'm actually happy you watched anime, because, like, I've never seen any people, like, who watches the anime. I'm actually so happy now. Wait, so wait, what? Actually, though, what do you think about, what do you think about Naruto?
Oh, he's pretty cool. The show's alright. The sequel kinda sucks, but it's still okay.
Oh yeah, I think so too, actually. Like, I'm actually really happy you think the same way too. Dude, like, nobody else thinks like you do, actually. You are the only person who says, like, the same thing as that. I'm so happy now. Like, I'm actually so happy now, yeah. Yeah, I want to talk to you more, but I have to go now, so bye-bye. So that's, like, the very typical, like, strategy. Like, you talk about your feelings, like, I'm happy, like, and you show, like, empathy, like, oh yeah, this, that, I feel you, like that, and you say, like, you talk about your feelings, like, I'm sad, I'm happy, and then you just end the conversation, sort of. So, like, you want to come back to, like, they want to come back to you, and no, it never worked that way, little bro. You say that right? But that's, like, the very typical, like, strategy. They have that in manual. They are manual, actually, and I learned it from, like, 3 different hosts. And again, I've never worked as a host, actually, so. But yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. And Joan de la Cruz, thank you. Show me your weight, sensei. I must learn. Thank you so much. You don't really do that to, like, actual people, though. I mean, you can do that to, like, be liked or, like, be a people pleaser, actually. I mean, you can do that, actually. That's, like, a way to control people, you know. Like, if you read any of, like, books, I mean, you used to read a lot of, like, books about psychology and stuff, too. They say showing your feelings, like, oh, I'm sad, I'm happy, like, talking about that apparently affects other people, like, a lot, too. It's, like, what you learn, like, if you read those books, yeah. I watched a video of hosts who kind of did that in the interview, too. Yeah, hosts do that, yeah. So, like, they do 3 things. Like, you actually learned that from, like, hosts. Like, they talk about their feelings, like, I'm happy, I'm sad. Like, they don't act like they're, like, men. Like, they freaking act like they actually open up more, and they make you feel like you're special by saying, like, you are the only person, kind of thing. And then they just try to like relate to you more. Like you're the only person like that does, and you know I think so too. Wow, like we have we have like a lot in common. So like those techniques actually have like names in psychology. If you're not interested in that, then like nobody cares. And Emo, thank you. Thanks, Sora. I will ask girls about their hobby and compliment their likes, and then end with what do you think inflation in Zimbabwe? Yeah, you got this. Thank you so much for the donation. It's a way to show vulnerability. Yeah, so typically, you know, like the people who are hard to hang out with, they just don't say like what they think about. Like they just don't really talk about like their feelings, one thing. The ones that are easy to deal with, like, you know, anime characters, for example, they freaking talk about their feelings like, I'm so sad, I'm so happy, yeah, dude, you were so good. And then they seem like they just turn out to be like a great characters, right? But there's like actually a name for that, yeah, like talking about like feelings and like relating to things and whatever, yeah. MS Crow, I heard a lot of the female customers are personal night workers. Yeah, that's a thing too, yeah. And by the way, this is where you can drink with porn stars. I've been here so many times, not like actually been to the place. Works on tsundere girls? I'm not really sure. But you can do that and become a host. Because that's what they want, usually. Counseling? That's what they do in counseling too, actually. So, I was like sub-major in psychology too. So I kind of learned how to do like the whole counseling thing. Yeah, like you kind of learn to like talk about that, I guess. I heard a lot of Tachimbo start doing it. I mean, that's like the most obvious like a people controlling situation. Like if you didn't know about it, that now you learned. If people do that though, you can kind of think about it. Oh, like this person's trying to control me now. It's a very obvious controlling method. A lot of like, by the way, have you guys ever had teachers like who freaking talked about, like, I'm so happy you guys did this. I'm so happy that you did your homework. If you guys had any teachers like that though, there's some possibility that they learned it, like, because that's what actually they learned too. Yeah, when I became a teacher, I learned that too. Like that's the most obvious controlling method. Yes. I can have drinks with corn stars. Yeah, you can. Is drinking a big part of Japanese culture? Yeah, not for me though. Spire are good at this, maybe. But yeah, that's like one controlling method. And I actually noticed one teacher was doing it too back in university. And that guy was apparently really hated by teachers, like by other teachers. But that dude was like so loved by students. So I thought something was off. Like when I talk to other teachers, like every teacher literally says like, oh yeah, that teacher sucks. I don't like that. I don't like that teacher. But then students love him, right? So I was like, well, what is the freaking difference here? The difference is like, so basically that teacher was doing the whole like, you guys are the best and like, I'm so happy you did this, blah, 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 blah. And he was like a true expat too, right? But he didn't care about getting good reputation from like teachers, so he didn't care. So yeah, he was like actually doing that intentionally, which I thought was like freaking wild. And by the way, there was a dude who thought I was a girl. He was like freaking following me like for like 2 seconds. He noticed I was speaking English with like this voice. He 180'd. Did you guys see that? Wait, do I look like a girl now? Fuck, let's go. Let's go. That's actually fire. That's actually fire. Did you guys see that? This dude was actually freaking like trying to follow me for like 2 seconds. And he noticed I was speaking English and using this voice and he's like, psh, he 180'd. Kinda? Yeah, like, he was here. Sort of the twink. Yeah, I twinked. I twinked. I became the best twink. Even better than Kevin Leonardo. Let's go. I'd be horrified. I mean, it's just, you know, people in Japan, so. Shirtless stream win? Nah. You cock blocked him? Yeah, he's trying to freaking release it now. But Kevin is the final boss. Yeah, Kevin is like the best one actually out there. Kevin will freaking wreck my ass. Rosa stream when? I want to do it in Kabuki. You know what the fuck? I want to do it. I want to stream wearing the wig and everything. And if a guy like tries to stop me, I just go like, yo bro, sup bro? Do you speak English? Swag. Dude, I want to do that now. I want to do that now. Fuck. Did you get pegged? What are you talking about? Fanboy Sora, yeah. Let's make it happen. I want to do it now. Like, actually. Who is Rosa? Rosa is basically, you know, that's like what I did before. Me basically cross-dressing, and I try to be a girl, right? But I don't do it anymore. Will you shave your legs? No. People are freaking having parties in front of the station? What the fuck? The princess says no? What the fuck is happening? Dude, I see anime girls, like actually anime girls right next to me. What the fuck? Like, dude, there are anime girls right next to me, like doing freaking anime things. Dude, is that a VTuber or something? Like, she was doing like, and I'm like, what the fuck? Did you guys see that? Like the girl over there. Like she was freaking doing the anime thing, like doing like, and I'm like, what the fuck? That's not like what you only see in anime. Did you see that? Can we watch? Like the girl was like over there. Like there are freaking anime girls here. A real girl? Yeah. A real girl's like being anime characters. The one stomping her feet? Yeah. And she was like, Or are they saying, I don't know, man. Just drunk and... How are drinks here, too? Like, why do they do that here? Thank you. And we'll go to Akihabara and ask anyone that. I can actually go to Akihabara today, too. Should I? Do you guys want to see Akihabara? I mean, Akihabara right now is like probably nothing. Like, probably just girls, like, trying to be cute. I mean, you say yeah, but... Let me just do something really quick. Where's my parking lot again? Did I park here? Or here? Maybe here. Is Akihabara selling fumos? I don't know what fumos are. Who's in Akihabara? In Akihabara at night, they suddenly start selling sex. After like 10, like 9 p.m., you start seeing different girls. Like Akihabara is like a freaking, like it's a place where like brothels and cute culture both exist. Like if you go to Akihabara in the afternoon, you see maids trying to bring you to maid cafes. At night, you see maid-looking like brothels. I mean, maid-looking prostitutes who will bring you to their brothels or con cafe, where you talk to girls, but more like bars. Yeah. So that city freaking changes. Like Akihabara is like the most two-sided like freaking place ever. Shibuya is like straightforward, right? Shinjuku is straightforward. Like, you can kind of tell. Sex in Akihabara. Yeah, that's the thing. You can actually see brothels in Akihabara too. But they don't show up in the afternoon, so you cannot really see them. But if you like go to Akihabara at night, suddenly you see like sex. Yeah. Almost all documentations about Akihabara is filmed on day. I kind of actually went to Akihabara at night 2 times. Do you guys want to see Akihabara though? I don't know. Emo, thank you. Sounds like a hentai heaven. It is actually. Are you guys interested in seeing Akihabara? I don't know if I want to go to Akihabara now, but let me think. Let me just go back to my car and think. It depends on like what time it is and like how far it is and what I feel like doing. Tonight, yeah, I don't know, yeah. Where are you going? I'm just trying to get back to my car. That would be 3 cities, 1 night, yeah. And that's something you cannot do in Hakodate. So I kind of still like Tokyo now, actually. Because it's insane, right? Go up, yeah. How's the temp? Like it's like 22 degrees now. So it's coldish, but the humidity is still there too. What happens in Akihabara? So if you go to Akihabara at night, you see girls basically screaming like, "Konkafe? どうですか?" Like, Konkafe is basically a place where you talk to girls, right? And you drink. But they usually have like hidden menu. Not usually. They sometimes have like hidden menu where they just give you like a BJ or something. Or soine cafe is a thing where you sleep with girls, but not sleep with girls. You sleep right next to girls. And girls just freaking talk to you like they are your partner basically. And it's like quite cheap too. That sounds relaxing. I don't think I can do that though. Hidden background menu. I learned that's a thing. So I'm not gonna talk about who it is one thing, but like I have a friend who I grew up with, kind of. And so that was like, when was it though? That was like a while ago. That was when I was like, not a YouTuber. So at least 5-6 years ago, I went to this like maid cafe that only is open only at night, right? It's a maid cafe, but it's only open at night. And that place was freaking weird. And that's in Chiba too, right? We went there. And that place is only open at night. And there was like only one person, a girl, at night. And I was like, something is off here. And then there's only one girl there, right? All the menus were, all the freaking like things like they had on the menu were just liquor. And then the menu literally said something like, if you want more details, ask us, or something, right? And then, yeah, there was like literally a guy hiding in the kitchen. So I don't know who that was, but like that dude was like apparently like a bodyguard, because that's where things apparently happen. I didn't know. So what dimension is this? But yeah, so that's a thing too, yeah. Did you guys see that dude freaking just being an anime character? And thank you so much, Mo. But would the same cafe have the same maid that in a day, and they serve you otaku dream, and night serve you otaku dream as well? If you were like wondering if you can get like the same girl at night or not, maybe not usually. I don't know, man. I don't know much about it. I wouldn't say like you can see the same girls like at night. This year, Japan winter will be super cold. I don't know actually. I have no idea. Nobody knows yet, right? This stream is pretty wild. It's more that like we see a lot of like interesting people doing interesting things. That's McDonald's. How is it raining now? Is it cold in Japan on November 26th? In November? Like, if you were like curious about the specific day, the 26th, like 26th in November, coldish maybe? I don't know, man, but I'm not really sure because like this year is a bit warmer than usual because of like I was actually googling it, like that weather thing from like Indonesia. That's like coming from. So like that's coming from like Indonesia to Japan now. So like the humidity and like, you know, whatever is insane, whatever. I was like reading that, but I don't know like how cold it's gonna be. Can somebody explain it for me though? Like what is that like thing though? Like I saw that one article. Like that thing is coming from Indonesia. So like this year it'll be warmer than usual or something. Indonesia mentioned. See? Now you just show up and say like Indonesia mentioned. You're like, Indonesia mentioned. Like, you know, Sora mentioning like countries is basically like the firest thing ever. Like Sora says something, you win. Because it's like the best country ever. Like Sora says India. Then everybody just goes like, India now mentioned. Sora, what do you think about India? Can I use my umbrella? It's not that hardcore, but India guy disappeared from stream. He was actually there. Yes, two days ago. MILF district? MILF red light district? Nah. I mean that place is real. India guy ran out of money. Dude, actually, that's true though, because like he actually didn't say anything. He only talked through donations, yeah. So maybe he actually ran out of money, so he disappeared from the internet. He probably doesn't know he can comment. You know what? That's true. He probably doesn't know he can comment. He thinks like he has to give donations to like chat. That's possible. That's very possible, yeah. Bruh, cause I mean, he literally just like said stuff like only through donations. Oh, fuck. Maybe you never read his chat. No, he didn't say anything. Like he literally just like only talked through donations. And he's gone now, yeah. Well, he was there like 2-3 days ago saying like, hey, do you remember me? And he disappeared. That's so sad. Indian guy no longer has money. Yeah. Is it raining? Kind of, yes. What happened to Patter Bay? She got a life now. So she is now like having a life, she said. She kind of publicly said like, oh, busy with things. I have a life now. And I'm like, okay. Where are you going? I don't know. I'm thinking about either just going to, you know what, not Akiba. I was like thinking about going to Akiba, but I don't know really if I want to do it today. Aren't you cold? Dude, it's like freaking... Can I actually check like what the temperature is now? Because like, dude, probably you were thinking about like things from your perspective in your country, right? So like in your mind, you think that it gets cold at night because like that's what happens in your country. But like, so let me actually talk about what's happening in Tokyo here. So, and thank you so much, Mo. I'm really surprised that traffic light button in Japan actually do something. Yeah, well, thank you so much. So Let me check the temperature now here. It's quite warm still. It's like October and it's freaking warm now. So, right now, it's... let me check, okay? Oof, it's 24 degrees. Humidity 90%. The fuck? So, yeah. Warm in October? Yeah, like, it's like a, like, rare thing that's happening this year. Like, I forgot what it exactly is, but I was reading a paper about this. It's like an article. It's like something is happening in Indonesia, and like that's coming to Japan from Indonesia, and now like it's warm and hot even in October. So like it's like what's happening in like this year. So it's gonna be hotter-ish this year. Is like what, yeah, like people are saying, and I'm like, oof. It's kind of like chill now, but it's not comfortable yet. 高温多湿ってか湿度最近さ一生 100% だよねマジで。I only understand freedom units, yeah. Heat transfer from Indonesia. I don't think it's like heat transfer. It's like something. I forgot what that was. Like, it seemed really difficult, so I just tried not to even like understand what that was. But something is happening, and yeah, it's coming from Indonesia. I really forgot what that article was about. Like, it seemed like it was really complicating, so I was like, yeah, never mind. And thank you. What happened to the American voice actor that was Japanese in Another Life? Extra Knox, thank you so much for the donation. What's his name? Asian or something. Fuck, I forgot. Yeah, he's still like living his life, yeah. Doesn't he do like Twitch? He streams, right? I think he streams. But he streams for Japanese people, like in Japanese. So if you try to look for him, you can find him pretty quickly. Thank you. I literally died this summer from Tokyo heat and had to get wished back with the Dragon Balls. Thank you so much for the donation. Yeah. I mean, even for me though, like Tokyo heat is like freaking insane. Like, heat island effect, that thing was like super hardcore this year. But I got kind of used to it now. AJ, yeah, something like AJ something, yeah. But that dude is like so fluent in Japanese. And he even said like, I mean, the thing is like that dude acts, so he acts like a Japanese dude too, and he wears like Japanese things too. Like all the Japanese, guy, like whatever stuff that you don't really see outside of Japan, like that hair too. Yeah, that's like Japanese guy trying to be an anime character in Japan kind of thing. Not Dogen, like AJ something. I forgot like what his name is. He actually showed me his room, and he has like a weeby room too. AJ, yeah, that AJ? Is his name like actually AJ? He wears yukata. No. He actually wears like a normal Japanese looking stuff. Like that dude is like actually Japanese. He's more Japanese than American. But that's what I thought, like actually. I was like, what the fuck? How is this dude actually American? He's like that insane. Like something about him is like so American. I mean, so Japanese. Like more Japanese than Japanese people. Yeah, like Uniqlo? No, like Onike fashion. Like basically like a brother, like big bro fashion is like what it's called. Onike fashion. You don't really see that like outside of Japan. It's like, your big brother, like you look like a big bro, basically. That's what that is. And he has like that fashion. And I was like, what the fuck? Wait, what? Oh, that's 5. Fuck. $200, that's cheap. mannerisms are difficult to replicate. Yeah, he said like he learned that from anime. But he acted like so much like a typical Japanese dude, and I was like, fuck. Like something about that dude is like so Japanese. Still, like it shocks me. Go to a haunted place? Not today. I mean, eventually I will do that again if I feel like it. I want to just go to all the haunted places and just say, like, you know what? I went everywhere, but I haven't seen ghosts. Like, I want to say that, yeah. Thank you. Evil Twisted, could you visit Happy RD Oyama in Itabashi City? Oh, what is that? Itabashiってどこ？待って、板橋ってどこ？板橋ってどこ？ Isn't it Gunma or something? 板橋ってどこだ？板橋、Where is 板橋？板橋ってどこ？板橋ってどこ？待って、板橋ってどこ？リアルに。六本木 at night. Is it that insane? I only did it once, I think, but I haven't really done it that much. When I do it, like, I just freaking just walk around and just disappear quickly. So I really don't have like that much experience there, yeah. Where is Itabashi? Oh, where is Itabashi though? I don't know where that is. And I'm gonna just be here and do this. Oyamacho, Itabashi City, left of Tokyo. So it's in Tokyo? Okay. Why though? Is it crazy or something? Is it crazy? If so, like, how crazy is it? Like, how crazy? Hey, how crazy and why? So you can be, if you want to snipe me, I mean, sure, but if there's like nothing else, I don't know, man. Just go there to find out. I mean, I don't know if I want to go there. Like, if there's actually something wacky, sure, because that's kind of like what my channel is like now. But you know what, everybody? So I've been streaming for how many hours? I'm going there this January. Sure, but I don't know if there's like anything I want to see there though. So I'm not sure if I want to really go there, honestly, because I don't really think there's like anything I want to see personally. So I'm not sure, but thank you so much either way. So yeah, I've been streaming for a while now, like 5 hours or something. So I'm probably just gonna wrap up the stream here. So thank you so much for coming to the stream, everybody. And I'm gonna read the comments for 3 minutes till like 1:11, and I'm gonna go. So for 3 minutes, and no stream like actually tomorrow. No, nothing today. No, nothing. I might do something in 2 days though, but let's see. Night stream better. I think it depends on like where I visit too. Yeah. The thing is, like, I really wanted to see like insanity. Like everybody was like talking about how insane Tokyo is right now, and like nothing was really happening today. Did you find uni ice? No. Why not a private stream? Because I kind of have to get my work done. Yeah. How long you streaming? I'm actually ending it now. How are you able to stream 5 hours of walking and driving? I actually did a stream where I walked for 12 hours non-stop. I walked like 50 kilometers, like from Tokyo to Chiba. And then after that, I freaking played table tennis. What's your job? I do voice acting and translations. Oh, thank you, Mo. Good night, Sora. May a cute maid ghost go home with you so you could practice tricks. What tricks? But thank you. What's the best haircut? Depends on like where you live too. Like when it comes down to like having a haircut though, search like trendy haircut or something and just do like what everybody's doing. It depends on like where you live too. In Japan, like there's like only one option right now. I'm into like mush or center part, like middle part or like mush. Yeah. What will your next stream be about? I don't know, man. Let me think. Alright, so 3 minutes. I gotta go now. Will you go to Sapporo? I kinda just went to Hakodate, so I don't know if I wanna just go back to like Hokkaido again. I'm not really sure if I wanna do that. But I'm gonna say bye to everybody here, okay? ワイパー止めてって言うじゃん。止めてもいいんだけど、ちょっと雨微妙に降ってんだよね、今日。見るわかる？ほら、見えるかな？見えるこれ。見えるこの雨。Alright, so bye bye. I'll see you guys in 2 days or in 3 days. Like literally nothing's gonna happen today, as in like on Saturday. Nothing's gonna happen. I gotta do things. Okay, bye bye.
Computer typing! ちょっと水取ってきて。オープニングザドアクロージングザドア